Our promises of all I ever wanted, a lesson I never seemed to learn. An angel in disguise, drawn in by her eyes. Some kind of sick fucking game. Do you not feel guilt and shame? The sweetest fruit is easy to poison, and the hungry always take a bite. Another trap set by the mantis, caught in her clutches when I should have known better. Another trap set by the mantis, twice a fool, yet still I yearn for more. The most beautiful plants are always the most toxic. My deadly nightshade, my angel's trumpet. In this case you're the drug, and I'm the addict. This should have been an obvious choice. Now I'm blue in the face and have no more voice. This was supposed to be easy, but I guess this time it's shame on me. Another trap set by the mantis, caught in her clutches when I should have known better. Another trap set by the mantis, twice a fool, yet still I yearn for more. Another trap turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say that that intro right there is way too fucking good for me. Like, that's it. That's it. That intro is too good for me. I'm sorry, guys. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. We're ready to race today. The next race though for the trucks. It's coming up at 1:45. Oh, looks like we got plenty of time to practice. Because I have not ran a single lap this week for this truck. So it'd probably be good to go get some practice. At least run a few laps. Figure out if we can drive the damn thing. I don't have a setup, but that's cool. I usually don't really for the road course races, like I usually don't really run. I mean, if I see one in Garage 61, I'll run it. But like, man, with the road course stuff, for me it's not so much setup. It's more just me staying on the goddamn track. Cuz normally I'm just not a road course guy. I'm very much so an oval guy. I do like running road courses. It's just road courses don't like me. For some reason I like going in the grass. I like hitting stuff. I don't know, man. I pretty much stick to one thing, and it's usually turning left, and that's a very different experience on road courses. But just like you know, I'm just gonna leave that there. My phone's going off, but I have it on vibrate just because I've been getting those fucking scam calls lately offering free solar pedals. If they care so much, they'll fucking leave a damn voicemail. Yeah, there's no. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna go with the iRacing setup. Or Lime Rock. It's fucking awful, man, dude. I don't even know where the fuck I am. Like, we are... We also went to the dispensary like right before we came home and had breakfast. So I'm very much so in a great mood right now. We're gonna have to adjust the force feedback. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I haven't turned a single lap of practice yet, so I do know we're gonna crest this hill and this truck's gonna wanna freaking go every which way other than straight, just like that.
One off track.
Easy with the curbs. Oh, okay. Alrighty then.
You will get juice, all tires, and windscreen.
Yep.
Stopped.
Alright, let's try that again. You gotta be real. Sorry, I had to fucking yawn. You gotta be real easy on those curbs. Alright. That was much better. Braking too late, way too late. Okay, gotta go easier next lap. Whoa. Easy on the throttle. Okay. I jumped right into
Green
it
off
real hard.
tracks.
Perfect.
I was like really twitchy with my freaking foot there. Alright, we're good. Just can't be so twitchy. There we go. Even though I missed the corner entry there. I only had one hand on the wheel. I'm trying
4 off tracks now.
to adjust my oof. not so bad. We adjusted the force feedback. I'm good with that now. Now I actually want to go out and try doing a few laps. I didn't want to continue on through those corners because I only had one hand on the wheel and I was kind of reaching down to change the force feedback one last time. Maybe I don't want to shift down to second there. That was a tad bit rough. I was on the throttle a bit too hard. You can be ever so slightly in it, but it's got to be just barely. Like really damn near almost none.
We got sufficient fuel data. Get in. We set the best lap time. 57.935.
I have no idea if that's good or bad.
Super, we did the fastest lap, 56.579.
I'm not sure if that's even anywhere near good. Probably not. Second gear is probably not good there. Should probably just stay in third through there. You can really have a lot of confidence once the tires warm up there in that last corner.
49.6 fuel laps left. 48.6 at finish line.
I was pushing it kind of hard there.
Well done. We timed the best lap, 55.455.
God damn. This actually feels really fucking good. Holy hell. Woo! Should have known that was coming. I was pushing too hard.
Good.
I was pushing way too hard. Alright. I feel like I might be at least controlled enough to switch to, like, open practice now with people. I just wanted to make sure I got, like, a couple laps in and kind of got a feel for it and got a little bit of a warm-up. That way I'm just not, like, in the way, just, like, fucking cruising around super slow in front of people. I don't want to be a hazard on the track. We're not able to sign up for the race yet. We could probably just jump into one of these practices real quick. Sign up, jump in. See what we can kind of do, just chilling in practice. So tomorrow, today we're running NASCAR stuff all day. We're running trucks, we're running Xfinity and then Cup. But tomorrow we're gonna run, what is it? Trying to remember. We're gonna run the NASCAR Modified Tour, the year-long tour the iRacing has. We're gonna run that in the afternoon, and then in the evening we're gonna run Grassroots Big Events Racing League, and then Gen 4 Cup. Sorry, I'm tired and I was trying to figure out my schedule. I didn't get much sleep last night. Way to wake up extra early. Had an unexpected appointment that came up that we had to go to.
The weather currently, partly cloudy above, 76.7
T-Dubs, my wife,
with
wasn't
94
doing
on
so
track.
well. She's good.
467.
Just
Welcome to Lakeville in USA.
she ended up having a bad
26
reaction
minutes left.
when we were out there doing yard work the other day. Apparently she was pulling weeds and didn't realize that one of them is highly irritating to her skin. She was hooked up with some medicine to help with the irritation and stuff, so all good. it just me, or is it a lot? It's either like cloudier or the sun is a lot farther down in this session.
Yellow flag in 3 seconds. One there.
Somebody slid off the track there. I really actually do love this little road course. Not far from where I grew up, because I grew up there in one of the New England states. Very nice little track. And it does look very accurate for the area. Especially the mountains and stuff that you see around the track.
56.3.
Looks very accurate. Something I don't see down here in Texas is this kind of scenery. Woo! Little wiggle. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much.
Great. Quickest time. 56 seconds 110.
Dude, that save. Streambot, clip that. Oh man, this is fun. I wonder if I could drift turns 1 and 2. Probably if you enter right. Man, I've been so stressed out lately. Like Monday, we had a really stressful, like doctor's appointment.
We got enough fuel data to do laps in the race.
I'm not even ready to say anything about that yet.
Last lap 58.4.
Until the tests come back. But, and then this morning, feels so good to like feel like I'm back in my element. I was in the wrong gear there. Well, this is gonna be a slow lap. Probably good for us to cool our tires down after that bad slide the previous lap. Yeah, even though it's a road course, I mean it is one that I was close to. I should probably wait a little bit longer to go down into second gear. On my fast lap, I waited until it was like right when I turned in for the apex. I used it for extra rotation. Nope. Too much.
Coming up.
One off track currently. One off
Nope,
track
too
and
much.
2 incidents currently.
That was too much. I was too greedy and jumped on the throttle too hard. Yeah, I'm still kinda See, I don't know where these guys are gonna be as far as like, you know, what split we get into, unless there's only one split. When we do end up trying to get into a race. I'm not doing so hot though. 52.6 is the fastest. We're almost 4 whole seconds off the pace. Alright, it's not looking so hot for us, but hey, we can figure it out in the race. It's gonna be about not making mistakes too.
Let P7 pass.
On right side rear. On right. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, dude, you already got your tires warmed up. Don't fucking worry about me. Whew. I need to fucking run in these new tires. I don't know how old his tires are, but man, I'm not a threat to him right now. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to make the whole race, or if we are gonna have to pit for fuel. Oh, yeah. Dude, I don't know. Something about it just gets me. It reminds me of the roads up there where I'm from. Reminds me of those roads in the mountains where if you go through just the right speed or whatever, you know, you come up over the crest of some of those hills, even at just regular highway speeds. Like, you got to think we're not going very quick there. But like, if you're out on one of them back highways, you know, going through the mountains and stuff, you know, 50, 55 miles an hour or some shit. There's a lot of areas, even if it slows down to like 45 miles an hour, you crest certain fucking hills, and it's like, the realism of feeling that in these direct drive wheels as well. It's just, oh, so fucking great, dude. I was doing like 85. I've been on some of those back roads where even if you're doing 55, it feels like your car leaves the ground. I love the fidelity of that feeling on the direct drive wheels though. It does have a very realistic feel to it. And you can feel it when the steering gets completely light, like you know your front tires are not making contact with the ground anymore. It's a very unnerving, like, weightless feeling. But it feels so fucking beautiful, man. Like, I know I said it's like an unnerving feeling, but like it feels so freaking great though too. I didn't even hear what he said. Did he say 55? All I was doing was running my mouth that entire lap. Oh no, man, just feels like I'm just kind of grooving right now. Ooh, buddy.
Local yellow.
Oh man, it's so beautiful, dude. It feels so great.
Good stuff. Another best lap. 54.710.
Oh, hell yeah. We're down into the 54s now? Yeah, brother. That feels amazing, because normally I am, like... That like 4 seconds off the pace that I was is very normal for me on most road courses. I hate to say it, but I mean that's just the reality of it. Because then usually in a race I get faster. Man, he was pushing super hard there.
On left side front, still there, clear.
Woohoo! Dude, it was just slipping and the sliding there. That was freaking great. Dude, this might be my favorite thing on the schedule so far. Like, for this truck, this feels amazing, dude. This is great. Being able to get the power down after the hump, or the coming over that hump, like up that hill, being able to get the power down as early as possible is huge. Like trying to keep an optimum amount of throttle still in it while you're in the air, but landing and still getting traction. Nope, nope, nope. Because it's like it's a very, very minute amount of throttle that you can keep in it, and then you have to like be able to, as smoothly but quickly as possible, put the power back down. Man, that felt so good though, holy shit. Just over 2 seconds off the pace though. But man, normally I would be right down here, so like I'm way closer to being on the pace. I'm as half as slow as I usually am. Or wait, twice as fast as I usually am, whatever, I don't know, something like that. I'm doing a hell of a lot better than I expected, so I'm happy. We're all good, we're happy about that. Okay. When do we sign up for this shindig? $145. Oh, it's open now. Okay. All right. Let's back out of that then. I didn't know it was open now. All right, I'm gonna withdraw from the practice. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the truck series. I'm gonna register for that race. It said 30 laps. A 30 lap race? Okay. Alright. Good to know, good to know. 30 laps. $54,710. Huh. I don't know if that's... Well, the fastest time from the Ford F-150 NASCAR truck was a 52.204. I'm in a Chevy, but I mean, it's the NASCAR truck, so I'm a little over I'm a little over 2 seconds off the pace. Between 2 and 3 seconds off the pace from our teammates, and we've got some pretty fast road course drivers on our team. So over on Texas Speed, like there's a lot more road course racing guys than there is. Like there's definitely a lot more road course stuff than oval. But I feel like that was also very similar to the fastest guy in that practice session we were just in that was down in like the 52s. So to comparatively be more on pace with the fast guys than I usually am, still off the pace. We still got to work on that, trying to find that extra 2 seconds. But so far in practice, it feels great. Hey, that's something that I like.
Weather status.
Is that right now in
Cloudy
practice
above,
it feels great.
76.3 Fahrenheit in air and 100 around the track. Wind at 11.2 miles per hour from
Usually with the road course racing stuff, I always end up getting faster in the race. Because like it doesn't matter how much I practice. Usually then when it comes to the race, just like
1 hour and 6 left.
as we get, you know, like later into a race, I just from so much like on track time, I'm like getting into a groove. And I get better as the race goes on later.
Yellow ahead in 4 seconds. 1 in front.
Guy going in the pits, I think. $55 laps of fuel. Okay. So we do not need to pit. 30 lap race.
Incident.
Ooh, buddy. Okay then. I don't know if I'm so much driving the truck or if I'm just kind of guiding it around. There's like so little weight in the rear end that the rear end is just kind of... I mean, I'm driving it, but I feel more like I'm just really doing like pedal work. And then like when I steer it, I'm just kind of like guiding it with the steering wheel. I love that way of driving, where you're driving more with the pedals than you are anything else.
Impressive. We timed the fastest lap time, 54.9.
Oh, buddy. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Oh, there's the 1X finally. Holy
Taking
shit.
the lead. One off track now.
Dude, I was in the grass for like fucking 2 corners. I don't know how I didn't pick up that I got the 1X until like the very end. Oh, there it is.
Yield for
Oh,
number 8.
we didn't touch anything. We're practicing for the race in like every way possible. If we're gonna spin out, let's stop before we touch anything. Oh wow, second here, holy shit. Alright. Still 2 seconds off the pace though. We can find it somewhere. Maybe a wider entry there. That's one way to warm up the tires. That's just tire warming on your outlap in style. I also did that at Le Mans too. I warmed up my tires in great style at Le Mans, at the 24 Hours of Le Mans, with our buddy and teammate Edge. We both got quite a lot of amusement out of that.
Look out in 7 seconds. 1 slow. Yellow cleared.
We got quite a lot of
7
amusement
seconds.
out of that one.
1 slow.
I got all that because I saw the grass go up in there from the front splitter digging into the grass a little bit. Buddy. That was a big wiggle. I'm sure pushing it to the envelope where I wiggle a little bit like that's probably slowing me down, but I'm trying to get everything out of it that I can.
We got about 66 laps left.
Holy fucking shit, boys. Woohoo! Man, that feels so wild. Hell, man, this feels great. I love this. Sorry I've been quiet for like a lap or two. I didn't go far enough out there.
7 seconds. One in front.
Hold the brakes, dude!
Careful.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are these idiots doing?
Yellow ahead in 7 seconds.
Streambot,
Run
clip that.
slow. Careful in 7 seconds. One slow. Careful in 7 seconds. One in front.
there's debris on the track here.
Watch out for debris.
Yep, there's a 1X.
Track limits now at 2 off tracks.
Yeah, fuck you.
My bad.
Debris flag. Debris ahead.
There's some grass out there, bro. I would know. Been over there a few times. Woo! Drifting! Dude, if I'm not fast, I'm at least gonna be slipping and sliding all over the place, having fun. Well, wait, no. If I'm not first, yeah, if I'm not first, I'm not winning. Like if I'm in, dude, if I'm last, I'm gonna. If I'm the slowest truck on track, I'm at least gonna be the slowest truck on track in style. We clip the dirt out there. Oh, rear end of that truck wiggled a little bit. Oh, he pushes tight. At least he lifted over that hump.
Left forward, still there, still there, still there, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear.
Man, he was trying to fight me for that all the way. That's good. Small track, tight confines, scrappy racing, let's go. It's not a street
Track
course,
limits,
but it's
3 off tracks.
there's not. I mean, there's a few corners with some space, but
On left side behind, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. It's clear.
he fought me for it, so I'm gonna fight him for it. Yeah, I know it's not a street course, but there's not a whole lot of room compared to a lot of other tracks that aren't street courses, so with the barriers in somewhat close to the track, it does have that, you know, tighter confines kind of feeling.
Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 slow. 7 seconds.
Woo,
1 involved.
buddy. Dude, I love when the truck's driving kind of spicy like.
.92 laps left with fuel. 36.97 next time around. Car 19 on a hot lap.
Look out in 7 seconds. 1 in front.
Debris flag.
Oh boy.
Watch out in 2 seconds.
Every
1
time so
slow.
far. That hill's rough.
So hard to not get loose up there.
It's called take your foot off the
uphill
throttle.
part.
Yeah.
Be careful in 1 second.
I wish you
1
could
slow.
affect the downforce on these, but you really can't.
You guys don't like drifting? I love drifting.
Because if you had more downforce on that part, you wouldn't actually lift up.
Oh,
the
he
truck.
hit him. I'm so glad I slowed the fuck down.
Debris on track.
I got a 1x out of that, but no damage. Trying to see what the truck feels like on old tires. Because it's a 30 lap race.
Local yellow in 7 seconds. 1 in front.
Neo said, "Let's see them fishtails flexed biceps face with tears of joy." Crackpot
Dude,
said, "Hey, just wondering if we are racing NASCAR all day."
nah. Nah, actually we're not racing NASCAR at all today.
Automatic for the truck race on
You're clear.
Saturday.
I love these trucks
There's
here,
gonna be so
by the
many
way.
laps on the uphill.
This is so much
Yeah,
fun.
I'm not gonna be surprised if the first lap is gonna be pure carnage.
I'm just on the iRacing setup because I don't have a fucking setup for here, but that's great. This setup is awesome.
Debris on
Yeah,
track.
they're running this exact layout.
Woo!
I wonder why Arca is running the other layout than this week on iRacing.
Crackpot said,
We're
Off
on
track
track.
again.
"Streamers nowadays have clickbait titles."
Yeah, sorry.
Accidentally shifted it to first on that.
Sorry, that's
uphill.
totally clickbait. We're not running any NASCAR at all today. We're totally not in the NASCAR truck right now. This is just a figment of your imagination. And yes, I don't know about bicep
It would be
curls
cool
unless
to
unless
see
you
this
count me
another technique would
fucking
be- I think that'd be pretty cool.
ripping the wheel back and forth. I'm in third gear. Why the
Everybody
fuck
can
am I in
watch out.
third gear?
Debris flag.
True.
Although the drifting does make it feel like you're working out, like with a direct drive wheel. You can hear you can hear how much you have to bail out of the throttle there when you're coming up over the
6
hill.
off tracks.
Fuck you, crew chief. Fuck you and your
Said,
track limits
"Oh, hello
bullshit.
there, new to the stream. What video game is this? What is your name? What time is it where you are?" Why am I sad at work watching a grown man play video games in his wife's
And
basement?
right side behind. You're clear.
This is iRacing. We're actually just about to go to the race now. And I'm not in the basement. We have a game room. Because the wife also plays video games too. How fast were we?
Said,
Not that
"Oh,
fast.
Wrong stream. I was looking for the AMSR section.
Alright, I'm not saving a replay. By the way, I forgot to save a replay the other night. Dude, if you're looking for AMSR, you are in the wrong fucking place, okay? You private crackpot, you are in the opposite places where you should be.
Crackpot. Said,
Although,
did you save the
all-
Kansas replay when you killed Ethan?
yeah. Although, I'm pretty sure I did. Although, I do have a legitimate idea. Is what we should get Drew to do, if it's possible, is just record audio of every single pit stop through every single race of the season,
New car
and basically
requested.
just put that up on YouTube as
76.3 Fahrenheit
as
in air,
NASCAR pit
109
crew
on track.
AMSR,
Strength of
where
field
all
is
you hear, like, maybe no
1,235.
footage
Welcome to the practice.
if there's
For
anything in
racing,
the footage
1
that
minute
would be
15.717 left.
sensitive information or anything that needs to be cut off, but basically just like just sound, pure audio from like every single pit stop, every single
Crackpot.
tire change of an
Said,
entire season of
You
NASCAR,
could just record the team radio
and
on the app. Crackpot.
and have that be
Said,
AMSR.
or from the Max in car cams.
Just have pure audio of just guys throwing tires around and the fucking, you know, the air guns fucking just changing tire sounds, and then fucking burnouts when the car leaves the pit area. All of it would be great. Best thing that would go with it is maybe set up some fucking burnt rubber scented candles around the room, so you're just
Checkered
listening
flag
to
for this practice.
pit stop AMSR, just pit stop AMSR with like burnt rubber scented candles. Burnt rubber, race fuel, and WD-40 scented candles. And then you're good. You're good to go. You're set up. Alright, let's go qualify. I'm gonna record the race when we get to the race. Just go easy on our warm-up lap here, kind of. Slowly build into some momentum. Popping the curbs there.
Green light.
Okay, here we go. Think I stepped out the rear a little bit too much there. Just a little bit of over rotation. buddy. God damn it. Oh, I can't believe I fucked that up. Oh, I killed it so bad. I was doing so good too. That was a huge fuck up, boys, in the worst spot it could have been in too, because it kills both laps. Just got to do this lap the best that we can. We're gonna be in the shit though, boys. Nope, 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 nope. I pushed it too hard. Nope. Okay. Well, shit.
One off track.
There goes both laps. Fuck, man, we gotta do better in the race. We have to do so much better in the race. Man, that first lap was looking to be so fucking sick, dude.
8,
I felt really good about that lap.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Alright.
2, 1. Servicing.
Fuck. God damn it. I feel good about the race at this track, though. This isn't that far away from where I grew up, man. I grew up in New Hampshire. So I grew up only like a few hours away. Granted, now that I live in Texas, anytime we want to go see racing, we can't even go to a racetrack, not even an oval, within an hour of where we live. So, in the grand scheme of things, you know, any of the tracks that we used to go to that we thought were far away, that were like, you know, 45 to minutes to an hour away, we used to think that was crazy, that was long distance. And anytime we went more than an hour away, we thought that it was that was like a rough trip. But now, like, there's been times we travel like 4+ hours to go see races. Well, not so much now, but we used to. Shit, I used up both my laps. I already used up both my laps. I don't know why I was telling me I had another one. Because I already used 2 laps there. Fuck, dude. Okay, so we're car number 13 out of 24. Damn. 24 people in this fucking race. Holy shit. Alright. Well. The bad news is there's a name that I recognize in here, and not for a good reason. But the better news, hopefully, is that I don't really recognize off the top of my head any of the other names in here, because I haven't raced with them enough for, well, maybe I think Joseph we also know, but it's just because I think I've seen his name multiple times in races, but I'm not really familiar. Everyone else in here, I can't tell you as to whether or not I've ever raced with them before, because I don't remember their names at all whatsoever. So that might be good, that might be bad. There is one person in the list though that somebody else that I recognize their name, not for good reasons, because of issues on track, in multiple races and multiple incidents. So with me and others. So somebody that I know has been an issue for multiple people in multiple situations at multiple races. So basically one of the people that you know is going to be a problem, but we're looking good. Not really a lot of people that I recognize, which is probably good. Because I'm horrible with names. So if I remember your name, it's either for a really good reason or a really bad reason. And generally, most of the time when I'm running official races, it's usually bad reasons, because most of the people that I race with, most of the people that I race with in the leagues, I don't usually see in races in official. So the names that I do see in official races, most of the time are usually names that I recognize for negative reasons. This dude's just cruising around the track with a frickin' it wasn't entirely white smoke, because there was some darker gray in that.
110 seconds to gridding ends.
Yeah, I think we're good. We're good with the setup. We're gonna go ahead and get on the grid and start recording. Alright, let's see here. Oh, starting 10th. Car number 13, starting 10th out of 24.
Good luck, have fun, drive safe.
That's gonna be where the first wreck is. Where is it?
Let's not all die on the uphill, please.
Oh man.
Yeah, anybody in the back, I'm just riding. I'm not even...
Oh man. Dude, we're going through all the things that the people that are the biggest risks say.
Turn 1, I don't think
60 seconds left now.
Turn 1 yet this week.
I'll certainly try, but I can't guarantee that everyone's going to accept that.
Oh god.
No, they don't. It's a narrow track. You're not fucking passing 10 people at once.
$30 seconds left.
Alright, boys.
$15 seconds left now.
See how this goes.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Pace car about to go. Pace car going.
I just noticed, if I put my foot on my clutch pedal, it doesn't engage the clutch. Which means that my clutch pedal's not working, and the game is automatically defaulting to auto clutch. Uh-oh. Okay, or it's because, well, I don't have an H pattern, so I have it set up as sequential all the time anyways. Okay. And there's no cautions in this since it's a road course race. But this is our weekly run at the iRacing C-Class NASCAR Craftsman
ready
Truck
to race.
Series.
Good luck.
Pace car entered the pit. Green, green, green.
Focus now.
On right front and clear. Right behind, still there, still there, still there. It's clear.
No one died on T1.
Kind of surprising.
Sorry, ET.
Oh, big wreck behind me. I think. It looked like it. I thought I saw a lot of smoke.
Watch out. Debris on track.
After like a lap or two, that dust will be blown off the track.
Watch out for debris.
Thank you.
Yeah, these trucks in front of us are all over the place.
Good job. Another fastest. 56.209.
It's only a matter of time before they start
Watch
sliding
out.
off the track.
Debris ahead.
Man, I'm almost about to slide off the track if I don't pay attention.
Debris ahead.
We need to keep our ass under control here.
Improving. Yet another quickest time. 55.930.
Yeah, these boys are sliding quite a bit.
Debris ahead. We're F1 home track.
Holy shit. A 1X after all that's very... a lot less than what could have happened there. That could have been our race. Holy hell. Easy there, Mr. Leadfoot.
On left rear, clear. Left behind, still there. You're clear.
Who the fuck is in that 11? Gene is a bit of a dickhead, isn't he? Reason why I couldn't get the power down coming out of turn
Right
2
there.
is because he was on my rear bumper, just fucking pushing me all the way off the corner.
Flag has cleared.
That time I pushed tight.
Right rear, we're clear. Still there.
No,
Clear.
stay on the track.
Still there.
I carried too much speed into the corner trying to race him.
Right side rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
These guys are fast guys that must have just started like way in the back.
Twenty-two laps left.
Thank you.
Sorry I'm so quiet, guys. I'm just, I got quiet when I started focusing. We should be able to make it the full race,
Use
though.
your eyes, please. Thank you. On your right.
Whoa.
I know where you are, John. You're right.
Whoa. We have to keep this truck clean.
Careful swerving out of the way for leaders, because I was passing. All right.
I wasn't swerving out of your way. I got loose on that hill.
You gotta do it perfect, Mike.
Right forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear.
Another 20 laps left.
I believe he was the one that connected late to the server, so he started laps down. Good racecraft from him, knowing that he's already laps down, and because he really didn't need to like slow down and just get out of the way that much. Just really good racecraft and awareness, and waiting to do it on the straightaway too.
Good stuff. Yet another quicker
I need to
lap
remember how to
time,
brake for turn
55.5.
1. That used to be the corner that I used to always go off at, was 1 and 2.
Left side, left side, left side.
There's approximately 17.
I think shifting later is a better idea. I'm trying to do it too early, and I don't need that much rotation that early. Shifting down right before you arc in for the apex is the added rotation at a really good time.
We have about 17 laps left.
Those guys in front of me came out of the pits a little while ago. So did this car. Shifted down a little too early again. Wasn't as bad that time.
Position Burgess has a slowdown. You have 14.9 laps left.
Okay, so we're like right at halfway then. 30 lap race, 14.9 laps to go, so yeah, we just passed halfway.
Blue flag.
I don't even see him in my fucking mirror yet,
One
though.
closing in.
Okay, now I see him.
Do you have to pit this race or not? Yeah. Alright, thank you. You don't have
got
to
too near.
for fuel,
No
but
one
tires,
behind.
yeah.
There, I didn't affect their line. I was still able
Lap,
to.
do you think I should pit? I'm still on lap 1 tire.
I was waiting to see when the leaders stood, honestly.
Alright.
Yellow ahead in 7 seconds. 1 in front. Incident has cleared.
There's gonna be debris on the track there next time we come by. Do that. I don't think that guy was right. I don't think the leaders are gonna pit. He said we don't have to pit for fuel, but he said you have to pit for tires. We're already past halfway and the leaders put us a lap down. I don't think they're pitting.
Blue flag.
New leader is Roos.
Right rear, still there. Right mid, still there. Clear.
Okay.
10 laps left.
That dude just spamming in the chat, lap down cars, move over is probably not helping. Plus, if you have lap down cars move over as a quick button, as a hotkey,
Sorry, John.
you might be kind of a dick. Just like if you have to use a hotkey, like especially if it's mounted on your wheel because you use it so often, that says sorry in the chat, maybe you're the problem. Because if you feel the need to apologize that often, then either you're just a really anxious person or you're the dick that's constantly doing everything that, you know. Sorry for wrecking you. Sorry for wrecking you. Sorry for wrecking you. Sorry for cutting you off. be downshifted in a second before the corner. I feel like he gives me the added rotation late in the corner to help with that that tighter radius like turn 2 on the back end of the wide sweeping turn 1. He fishtailed. He's pulling on us in certain spots. He's shifting down to second way too early.
Around 7 laps left.
That felt kind of cool. I mean, it was slow as fuck, but that felt cool. Like, that was fun. He knows he's making me push harder. I'm sliding myself tight, trying to catch him, or trying to stay with him. I need to not worry about what he's doing.
Approximately 6 laps left.
I want to say this is probably a battle for position. At least that's what it feels like.
Last was a 56.250.
Fucking jumping that curb now. Feels like you gotta do that with so many tracks in the Northeast. There's always at least one corner. It feels like with almost every track up in the New England area that you have to diamond. And here it's 1 and 2. And it's something that I love because that's like one of my favorite ways to drive.
Watch out for debris.
I fucked that corner up bad. That truck up there in front of him blocked really bad. Let's try to get up there and get our nose in this, make it a 3-truck battle.
One more lap.
Damn. We gotta ace this lap here.
Good job, quickest, 55.4.
We even caught a bit of dirt there.
Live to fight another day. P12.
Dude, I wasn't expecting dude to just be sitting in the track there. What are you doing stopping there? Whew. Where did we finish? P12? One up from where we started? Or wait, no. We started 10th, so we're 2 down from where we started. Okay. Well, shit. We're truck number 13, so we finished 1 spot ahead of where we're looking at where we were rated when we came in, so...
John, that was fun trying to chase you down, bud.
Man, I was driving my ass off there at the end. My best was a 55.443. Okay. So that'll do it for the recording of this video. For those of you guys that are watching the stream, we're going to keep on streaming. For those of you guys that are watching the full race replay at a later date, thank you guys so much for watching. I love you guys. Thank you to our sponsors, Fade and Chaos, the Metal Band, and my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Those sponsors help us cover the cost of race and iRacing by covering our subscription, so thank you so much for everything that y'all do to help us out. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to all of our fans out there that are watching. You guys are awesome too. Just thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. All the platforms make all these products we use, do this on a daily basis. It's so much fun. I love you guys. Thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to do this. And hope to see you guys in the next video. Alright, let's hop out of the truck and
You end with 8.16 gallons. Alright, listen up, dude. We finished down 2 places in P12.
okay. So yeah. Out of 24 cars though, just barely top half of the field, like right there mid pack. So kind of like a mediocre finish, but at the same time, man, normally I'm much farther off in the road course stuff. Like I very clearly am getting better at the road course stuff, but I've still got a long ways to go. But yeah, I'm definitely getting better at the road course stuff. Alright, the wife is actually going on break from work right now at this moment. And I don't have an Xfinity race starting for a while. So we will be, I can sign up for the Xfinity race actually. We're gonna sign up for that, and then we'll run that. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be right back, and then we're gonna go ahead and hop in the Xfinity car, get ready for Atlanta. So thank you guys so much for being here, and I'll be right back in just a moment. If this will fucking load. Come on, load, you piece of shit. Thank you. Okay. You guys can watch people on track.
Mostly cloudy, 85.3 Fahrenheit in air, 89 around the track, wind at 1.7 miles per hour from east-northeast. SOF is 1,849. This is Echo Park Speedway, 1 driving, 1 hour 15 minutes left.
all you motherfuckers, or fucked mothers. How you guys doing? Sorry about coming back so late. I had to get a cup of tea. One of the dogs decided that they wanted to take forever to find the absolute most perfect spot in the entire front yard to take a shit. You know, just normal stuff. So sorry that took longer than it needed to. We're at a super speedway anyways, so this is probably the only time that I feel confident in our no practice abilities. We'll see. Really, pretty much the biggest thing is we're gonna get most of our experience during the race, and all we're gonna want to do is stay out of everybody else's shit, or hopefully not start any shit of our own and not get wrecked, and then be in a position to make something happen at the end, because that's how super speedways work. And fuck off if you want me to call it Eco Park Speedway. It's fucking Atlanta, okay? Hotlanta. And it used to be a beautiful track. If you're wondering why I say used to, please refer to its past. Its past self.
How's everybody doing?
Do we have a setup? I don't even remember what fuck you bitches for the setup.
Yeah, it's because my dumb ass forgot it was on mute.
One of us put it in Garage 61, but I do not know what the fuck. Alright. So
Appreciate it, man. So I need to go up on that. Sounds good. You might have to get closer to your mic because it sounds like it's in Antarctica.
Sorry, it was on top of my head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because this thing just gets too loose on about lap 15, lap 20.
Yeah, that's something you can do during the race and before the race.
It gets just a little undrivable to a point, and I just lose a little time.
Hey, since you're at practice, can you start practicing your mirrors?
Antarctica's kind of far away.
Car 45's hot lapping.
Dude, we're gonna start off our time in Xfinity today, just making sure that we immediately come off right at the beginning.
I don't even know how much I typed.
With the stupidest comment that we can.
Well, run about
Putting our 2 cents in where it is absolutely the least needed.
I thought Doug was last.
Don't get me wrong, I love helping people, but I also love being a shithead that just puts 2 cents in that does not help anybody. I love helping people. I just love helping people fuck up in iRacing. I mean, I fuck up a lot too, but...
Incident in 2 seconds. One car.
Oh no, it's usually when a race is an absolute caution fest. When we spend more than half the race under caution and all we're doing is just pacing around, I get bored. So like if we go green and every like 2 laps there's gonna be a caution, I'm gonna get bored really quick. And then I might end up being a bit of a troll in the chat. Because it is so hard to stay off the microphone when people say some of the stupidest shit. Or when people are just, you know, talking in general. And they're, especially when 2 people are mad at each other. If there's any way that I can put my 2 cents in that does not help the situation, or just lets the shit show continue, I'll let the shit show continue. I'll help it.
Got sufficient fuel data. Great. New quickest lap time, 32.6.
Because running pace laps is absolutely fucking miserably boring. Because I don't want to go slow. Much like Ricky Bobby, I want to go fast. It's just I usually tend to lack the ability.
32.5 tenths.
But hey, we're here doing it anyways. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. I do what I want. Did he just decide to run the top for absolutely no fucking reason? Okay, why is he... What is...
Well done. Quicker time. 32.4.
High front. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I have no idea what he was intending on doing.
Still there. 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 Still there.
Somebody want to draft up with me?
Still there.
I was gonna draft up with this dude that decided to just run the high line for absolutely no reason.
Still there. Still there.
Hey, I'm gonna drop behind you, Tom.
Still there. Still there. It's
Hey,
clear.
Cecil, pick up on me here. I'm gonna run the box. Pick up on me if you want to draft.
On high rear. Still there. You're clear.
Holy shit, that was fun. Right rear's nice to warm now.
Y'all going in turn 3 right now? Yeah.
Oh man, that was fun.
I'll see if I can catch it.
56.91 laps to go with fuel. 55.98 next time around.
Uh-oh, these guys up here gonna wreck. Yeah, they've been going back and forth for the last few laps. Oh, 3 wide. .067. That's another best time this session.
Dude, this is gonna be a fun race.
Go easy in 7 seconds. One involved.
Sun's getting pretty low in the sky right now.
One ahead. Flag clear.
Bunch of smoke all around turns 3 and 4
I'm gonna
there.
have to tighten this car up even more. Yeah, I got super
Quickest,
loose.
31.930.
Yep, there they go, getting loose. Up there.
Disney is now leading.
This is gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be crazy in the draft. We'll just have to see how it goes.
Well,
Oof.
33.097 dead lap.
You are gonna have to feather it late in the run. Car's just gonna be too sketchy. I'm not in the draft right now though.
33.015.
Oh shit, don't do that. My bad. There's 82 people signed up right now. The next pack was about half the track behind us earlier when we came out of the pits.
50.3 fuel laps left.
So with the cars that were in
49.3
front of me
has started.
gone, next pack should be coming up soon. Yep, there's cars. There's at least one car back there that I seen.
You have roughly 90 laps left.
On low behind. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
Oh, it was just one car.
Will do
Oh,
petrol. Spotless
I
tire.
was trying to go in the garage
Side
area.
steer off.
On target.
One off track. One off track and 2
I
incidents.
was so close.
Murdoch is now at the front.
Oh
fun
man.
warm up. Good luck, everyone.
Dude, I almost put that thing in the garage area perfectly. That was so close. Alright, man. Hell yeah. We got this. Here we go. It's almost loaded up.
New car for you. Strength of field
Alrighty
is
then.
2,785. Welcome to Atlanta in USA. For racing.
Steering
1
should
minute
still be set the way I
33.8
like it.
left.
Yeah, we're good. Alright, here we go. We got this shit.
There's one closing in. Clear.
Not even, we're car number 21. I have no idea how many cars are in this race. We'll check that list in a minute, guys. I don't like what they did to this place, man.
Cisco heads the field. New leader is Mark Sutton. Yield for first position. That's the end of practice.
Alright, so car number 21 out of 23. And who do we know in here? Who do we know? I've seen Michael Sellers in some races. Never really had a problem with him that I know of.
Oh, getting John Hathaway.
Yeah, no, not that I know of. Alright. Nowhere to go but up from here, boys. We got this shit. So far, having a productive day, finishing mid-pack on the road course at Lime Rock Park with the trucks, something that I don't usually do. It's been pretty rare in the past that I finish well like that in a road course race, especially with the NASCAR like stock car vehicles that are usually on ovals. Usually pretty much oval vehicles on ovals is where I usually tend to stay. I don't do any of the road course cars on ovals or any of the or any of the road course stuff a whole lot for that matter anyways. Saturday actually we will be. Saturday we're going to be racing in the 12 Hours of the Glen. Woo, buddy. Truck stepped out a little bit there up near the wall. Probably don't want to be right up against it anyways. People say that the side draft really matters and it'll slow you down. Kind of stay up kind of high, but don't side draft the wall. Try to be nice and smooth on the bottom. I kind of let the car slide up a little bit just because I was trying not to force it down too low.
Good job. Fastest time, 32.4 tenths. Qual is over.
32.389. I'm not sure how much cutting like that whole front stretch did, but man, we cut it all right. Holy shit. You actually have to stay within these painted lines down here when you're making pit stops.
Sec. 10, 9, 8, 7.
I feel like we did a pretty good job getting down to pit road speed there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we stopped way too early.
Stopped.
Front of the car was dragging on the ground too. We're just sliding the front end on the ground, pulling to our pit stall. We're hoping NIS goes well tonight. Really hoping that NIS goes super well tonight. If it does, that'd be great. Honestly, I'm actually wondering, since I got this race in so early, I wonder if I can get a Gen 4 Cup race done tonight. NASCAR all day, sneak a Gen 4 Cup, a NASCAR Gen 4 Cup car in there too. Right after lunch. Then go into NIS tonight. I mean, if it works out like that, then that would mean tomorrow, instead of running a Gen 4 Cup race, all I'll be doing is running the Wheel Modified Tour. That iRacing full year-long series for the Wheel Modified Tour. I'll be running that NASCAR Modified Tour, and then Grassroots Big Events Racing League in the evening, which I think is late model stock car at South Boston, I think it is. All right, let's make sure everything's looking good. We are good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. Just making sure.
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap -1.
Car number 21. We got this shit. We have 65 laps worth of fuel in the car. 3 sets of tires for a 90-lap race. The sooner we're at our
60 seconds left.
know we're good on fuel, then we're good at that point. It just becomes a tire race at that point. When do you take them? Because you're gonna have to start lifting at some point in your run. I just want to make sure that I'm good on fuel as soon as possible. Once we're good on fuel, I don't. Then at that point, pitting just is entirely a tires decision. Right now, we're just sitting here with the car off.
"15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Pace car about to move. Pace car on the roll.
Shit, I didn't fix my fucking pedals. Oh no, I can't use the clutch. Well, shit, that fucks this up a lot. I wonder if I'm sitting in my pit stall during a pit stop, if I can fucking unplug and plug in my pedals real quick. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible idea. Yeah, I can't use my clutch and like coast. Oh, damn, this sucks.
Get ready.
Oh boy. 37 car there is blinking in and out.
Pace car in pit lane.
Get ready to race.
Green, green. Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car high rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there, still there, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Stay focused, come on.
Still there. It's clear. High side behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Outside
Jesus
forward.
Christ, dude. I want to say there's some faster guys that did not qualify.
That's another quickest lap time.
Safety car.
Pit is closed.
Oh, big wreck behind us. Big wrecking behind
Pace
us.
car out now. Pace car 25 seconds ahead.
Okay, we're gonna go top off on fuel because I need to. Because I need to fix this clutch pedal.
Pit lane is open.
Pace car, enter in 3.
20 seconds until
I think
pace
the
car.
13's on that door.
No
being on the
tires.
front stretch too. I was like,
We'll
what in the
stay
hell?
on.
You have 14 seconds up to pace
I gotta
car.
look to see which pedal it is.
Oh, damn.
Check up 4.
Pace car 9 seconds forward.
We'll have juice to go with clear screen.
13, I hope you know you can't pit like that. Have a fun black flag.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm looking to see which quarter it is.
Park.
Okay, it's this one. Alright.
Go, go, go. Pit stop
Fuck
time
you,
of 4.7.
spotter. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I think it... Ooh, I think it did. Yes.
Pace car 33
Okay, we're good.
seconds ahead of you.
We're good.
Mark, did that thing just come out from under you? That was crazy looking at that.
You have 16 seconds before pace car.
Yeah, I just looked at that and it just come around on you. I don't know, that was weird.
8 seconds up to the pace car.
It put us farther back than I wanted it to, but...
That was just a replay. You're half a car in front of me or a car in front of me, and then, I don't know, there shouldn't be air grease in these things like there's the next gen car, but that was so weird.
Yeah, like I said, it showed that we had
One right to
contact,
green.
but replay, man, you were, like you said, you're half a car
Engine
off,
stall.
man.
Fuel pressure.
She was
Warning,
gone.
oil pressure. Be advised, fuel pressure.
Pace car is 4 seconds in front of us.
Fuel pressure.
None behind.
Got all race to fix that 8 minutes of damage, though.
Warning, fuel pressure. Oil pressure.
Clear. We got 2 on you.
Focus now.
Okay,
We're clear.
here we go. We can do this. We're really not that much farther behind the pace car than I think we were
0
earlier.
behind.
Yeah, we're right up there where that green car is.
You're clear. Pace car in. And clear. Green, green, green.
Get ready to go.
Car outside front and clear. On outside forward. 9 behind. On outside. Still there. Clear. You got 10 upon us. Outside behind, still there, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there, clear. Car high behind, still there, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
I don't know what the 17 is doing in front of us there.
Quickest time, 31.4.
On outside front, still there, still there, still there. High mid. We're clear.
Well, he's out of the way now.
Ollie Moore takes the lead. Quicker lap, 30.9 tenths.
Ooh, little wiggle. That was a little wiggle.
Track temp is down to 6.3 degrees and will about 11 minutes and 39, 80 further laps to go.
Car high, Bob.
Nowhere to go in front of us here.
Last was 31.3.
Buddy. That was a big wiggle there. That was very smooth rolling out of the throttle there.
Outside rear, still there.
During that checkup.
Still there, still there, still there.
I don't want to cause massive checkups myself.
Still there.
I've also gotten loose in some of those checkups before and wrecked in the past, so.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. On high rear, still there. We're clear. car high rear, still there, still there, still there. 2 outside. Outside 2. It's clear. High rear, still there, clear. High side forward. Clear behind.
I couldn't come back up. I didn't have space.
21st position needs repairs.
They stayed right on the inside line. I mean, they didn't have to give me room to come back up, but god damn. I looked in my mirror and they all had their left side tires like right on the fucking line. That dude got so close to my rear bumper that all of a sudden it just felt like the air was gone. That car's driving fine again now. Fuck, dude. I don't know if he touched my bumper or not. Even with rolling out of the throttle a little bit, it just felt like all of a sudden the rear tires were not on the ground. Well, if a caution comes out before the leaders catch us, then that'll be great. With how close some of those guys are racing, if a caution does come out, it might be a big one. That would also work really well for us. They're racing 3 wide up there. Just gotta keep it. Oh, somebody just left. We're just gonna keep it clean here.
Another 70 laps remaining. Previous lap was at 32 seconds 9/10.
Like, that was real fucking dumb, 7. Nope, here goes the 20.
When you dumbasses racing side by side back here, it's not making things good.
So your thought is, let's throw it into 1 below the line, 3 wide. That's your response to side-by-side racing? Sounds pretty fucking intelligent.
Yes, you did, huh?
Raise up, Presdale.
Fucking wrecking on lap 21.
But did you die? Wait, the answer is no, because you didn't wreck? Oh, okay.
Collymore takes P1.
You could have killed us all, but did you die?
Laps to go with fuel.
No? Okay, shut the fuck up.
Finish line.
I always feel that way when I go 3 wide, because if somebody fucking says something, it's like, you could have wrecked us all. But did I? No? Okay, sit down, shut the fuck up. Fucking calm down, Sparky. It's easy for me to say that now and run my mouth when I'm last, but, you know, hey. I didn't wreck either.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, where's the yellow flag? Where's the yellow flag?
Andre, ran me into the wall, dude.
Damn. That would have been a lot more entertaining if it was a caution.
Go around, man. I'm fucked up.
Cause a pile up.
Ran me into the wall. It's nice of him.
Wreck the whole field. Yeah, leaders are less than 10 seconds back.
7, can you not cut right there in the pro? And keep it straight right there, and I'll be able to put you better.
Previous lap 33.2.
Full course caution.
There we go. There we go.
Go easy in 6 seconds.
Where is
One
it?
ahead.
6 seconds.
Pace car
Ah,
on track.
there's the
There's
smoke.
13 seconds until pace car.
Okay.
Incident cleared.
I'm busting up there indeed.
Great car, great back.
Pit lane is open.
Alrighty
Out
then.
in front.
Past the pace car. Pace car's in turns 3 and 4.
2 seconds up till pace car. We got 31
I'm not going to be able to see what all the leaders are doing. I can imagine everybody's coming in for fuel and tires.
You have 23 seconds before the pace car.
Like, they're probably all down on pit road. Yeah, everybody is. 4 tires, fuel, 4 tires, and fuel, 4 tires and fuel. Yeah, we can make it on fuel for the rest of the race now. Baby's gonna get a new pair of shoes and a drink.
We will do fuel. Brand new rubber. Also polishing window.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're able to pull up beside him because he was doing less than the fucking speed limit. Fucking slow lanes on the right, asshole.
Pit is open.
Check up 3.
48 seconds till pace car.
2 more sets left.
Twenty-two seconds up to pace car.
Be advised. Fuel pressure.
12 seconds before pace car. Nine seconds before pace car. 1 more before green flag.
Fuel pressure. $60 more laps remaining.
5 seconds till pace car.
I was trying to kill speed without having to use the brakes as much as possible. 60 laps to go, 64 laps of fuel in the car. My bad.
Be advised, fuel pressure. Focus now.
Careful.
Alert, fuel pressure.
Pace car is in pit lane. Green.
Get ready to race.
Car low side rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
New leader is Sandler.
Colby, you got a problem?
Oh boy.
No, I was just taking the run.
Oh boy.
That's all good. I'll remember
We
that.
just got the green flag and they're chirping already.
Close to 58 laps left. Pit window open now.
See how interesting this gets. Ooh, big wiggle up there. Oh, car going.
Second one.
Side front. Clear.
Maybe I don't have to pay it back later.
Pit lane is closed.
Pace car rolling out. Pace car 35 seconds forward.
Streambot, clip that.
Warning, fuel pressure. Pit is open. Fuel pressure.
Pace car, turn 3. Let's go around.
You got
29 seconds up to pace car. You have 20 seconds up to the pace car.
Alert, fuel pressure.
There's 12 seconds till pace car.
Check up exit 4.
Pace car 7 seconds.
Be advised, fuel pressure.
Four seconds before the pace car.
Pits are closed.
Lucky dog, hi.
Fuel pressure. Warning, fuel pressure.
Oh, come on. Don't check up right then.
Fuel pressure.
You're a dick.
Warning, fuel pressure. Alert, fuel pressure. Warning, fuel Fuel pressure.
You can see the sun is setting.
1 lap to green flag.
Looks
Gate is
beautiful.
open. Be advised. Fuel pressure.
$54 laps of fuel in the car and 60 laps, or 54 laps of fuel in the race, or 54 laps left in the race, 53 at the line, and we still have 60 laps of fuel in the car, so...
We're close to making it on 0 stops. Warning, fuel pressure. Focus now.
I'm at 8 green.
Coming out turn 4 to the green flag right now.
Pace car back in. Green light.
Get ready to race. You are now on a 2-stopper.
Outside behind. Still there. Still there. Car outside rear. 2 cars high. Now 1 high. It's clear. High behind.
2 cars high?
On high behind. Still there. We're clear. Car high rear. Still there. 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 Clear.
Just trying to do a little bit of preemptive,
We got 52 laps left.
slight lifting to kind of, even at the beginning of the run, because I don't want to wear out that right rear, because it was pretty bad in traffic, that other run when we got turned. And a little bit of extra saving in case we go green until the end and then have a green-white checker.
Hathaway is now leading.
I could see I was offset from the car in front of me just enough to see his exhaust pipe on the right side of the car. I saw all of a sudden when that thing started fucking popping and shooting flames.
Still 50 laps remaining.
That it was time to lift as he was sucking up to that car in front of him. And I'm a bit slow right now.
48 laps left.
I think because of spinning out there, that other run, or that getting sideways, that other run, it kind of, I don't know, I'm a little, saving a little too much here, it felt like. Driving a little more conservative than I probably need to be.
Many sectors Sector 6 is slow. That's in Sector 2.
Still there, high. Still there. Still there. And clear.
I'm not sure if they did any changes to the aero of this, or if it was just the cup car, but somebody was talking about that earlier, and I kind of understand. Because, like, when they said that they did the complete rebalancing of, like, the aero and shit like that, in the next-gen cup car, it feels like they did that shit with this. Or maybe it's just, like, a placebo effect or some shit, but... Dude, and then the guy fucking moves up. He is not helping.
There's about 45 laps left.
I don't know if I want to be on the high side.
Car low behind.
Oh no, car doesn't feel as loose up here.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Go forward. Still there. It's clear. Low rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Oof.
We're clear.
I almost put myself in the wall. Holy shit.
Low side rear. Still there. Low front. Still there. Still there. And clear.
I don't know what the hell I was doing there, but all of a sudden I was just like gone for a second. And then I just fucking like, I don't know. I remember I was talking, but then I kind of just, I don't know. We're good, we got this shit. We can do it, we can do this. Just gotta refocus on whatever the fuck I was doing.
Laps remaining. Lively has taken the lead.
Record 3.
Full course caution.
Pit lane is closed.
Buddy.
Not
Police car
surprised
on
that the
track.
9-inch St.
Hazard.
Posey caused it.
P16 got repairs.
Pace car in 2.
18th position Kennedy got repairs.
Holy shit.
Of course I get arc brake like someone's on full speed. Like, what the hell are you
It is
doing?
open.
Oh man, dude. Wow. I locked up my tires. I locked up my front tires, but man, we're safe. Holy shit. Fuel's a non-issue now at this point.
Pace car 20 seconds up ahead.
Or it should be. No fuel.
0 fuel.
13 seconds to the pace car.
P9 Thomas is black flag.
Pace car is 9 seconds away.
Lucky dog high.
Pit stop for new wheels and clear screen.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Another 40 laps left.
Perfect.
I think he gave us fuel anyways. Yeah, fuck, whatever. Okay.
Pit done. Pit stop took 14 seconds.
Dude, I had that miss, man. Had the downshift of
Pits are open. Only one more tire set remaining.
We got 35 seconds until pace car.
No, I was
Pace car
going straight.
16 seconds forwards.
No fuel.
Zero gas.
Got one set of tires.
Why didn't you ignore the shit out of Milo and
40 laps to go.
Well, I'm the 9.
I got Titan 3,
Pace car 6 seconds in front.
like everyone else was on the bottom earlier.
We're just gonna
Answer your question there, bud.
We're just gonna save fuel this way. We don't need to shut the engine off anymore. Car still fucking is clean. Been doing a great job avoiding those wrecks.
5 seconds to pace car.
13th place right now. .39 laps to go, 38 at the green flag.
For anybody that's 11 going back in the bottom row, if you want to go behind me after the restart, just let me know.
Now.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, and I've got a heads up. I've got a black flag on PA currently. Would like to get low as soon as possible. Oh, because 13 couldn't catch up.
Sorry, 8, there was a huge check up in front of us.
Pace car entered the pit. Green, green.
Get ready to race.
You're not trying to give me a flat. You can do better than that, buddy.
Two cars outside. Outside 2 cars. Down to 1 high forward. Still there. Still there.
I was in 3rd. Fucking idiot.
Still there. Still there.
Buddy.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Outside front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
There's 36 laps left. You have around 35 laps left.
High behind. Still there. 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 We're clear. High side behind. Still there. On high. Still there. Still there. Clear. On high forward, still there, still there, still there. 2 cars high side.
Lap fucking down, shoot 3 wide.
Outside 2, now 1 outside behind, still there. Clear. On high behind, still there, 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 and clear.
Holy shit, this requires a lot of focus.
High rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. You're clear.
That was a huge checkup on the inside.
Car high rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. We're clear. On outside rear, still there, still there, still there. Clear. High side front. High side rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. Car outside door. Still there. Clear.
The 7 thinks something's gonna happen. I think maybe the 7 knows what he's doing here. Maybe.
Hathaway heads the field. .7 last lap.
Stay in the draft, but be ready to bail anytime. We're coming up on lap traffic. They're trying to go 3 wide, knowing we're coming up on lap traffic. That has already said that they're damaged and they're doing the best they can. Okay. Fucking nerves of steel here.
Roughly 24.9 laps left.
This is when either everything happens way too fast or that adrenaline rush kicks in that freaking makes you see everything in slow motion. Okay, at least he's making a decision and going with it. That's the leader wanting him to stay middle, to slow down everybody else. It's trying to run the high side. This 21 also looks damaged.
High Still there. On high behind.
I feel like the 7 knows something about racing with these guys. You kind of have to pick who you're going to work with. When you don't have teammates already in a race, you just got to kind of pick who you're going to work with. And this 7 car in front of us was running well earlier, and he's obviously, every time it looked sketchy up there, he kind of fell back just a little bit. See cars zipping left and right up there. I don't know when this shit show's gonna start. Oh, we got 21 to go, okay.
70 completed, 20 to go. We got about 20 laps left.
There's a little bit of a delay on the crew chief there. I was coming down a little bit to kind of pinch because I didn't want him to come back up on the track. They did that shit to me earlier, a whole bunch of them, so I came over, wanted to stay in the draft, but also wanted to kind of not give him too much room to get back up on the track. Make him wait until faster traffic passes and it's clear for him to come up on the track. That's the way I'm going to get treated in a race like this, then I'm going to race the same people the same fucking way.
Lap 31.9 tenths.
I mean, now is a point where we can't afford to be too passive. Aggression level starts amping up any second now.
On low front, still there. Still
and we're going to get beside this dude.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Car low side behind. Still there. 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 Still there.
Motherfucker. They got single file in front of me and I couldn't fucking get a run.
31 seconds 8 tenths on previous lap. On last lap.
Ooh, there's smoke up there.
Safety car.
It's closed.
Are you fucking stupid? What was that?
Pace car out now. Pace car is 44 seconds out.
Play that back. We made it right between those cars.
P10
going all the way around.
Hit for repairs.
Streambot, clip that.
38 seconds.
Dude, if you guys see that, in my rear view mirror, a car came down right behind me and almost took me out from behind. The car in front of me came down right in front of me and I almost ran into him. Oh man, we destroyed our tires there. I think we're locking them up, but man. 14 laps to go. We're going to be going green somewhere close to 10 laps to go. I think everybody's going to want tires here. after that long of a run. We should all have one set of tires in the pits, so
We have 20
pretty
seconds
sure
to pace car.
this is it. No fuel.
Fuel still off.
Yeah, we've got 27 laps of fuel to go. Yeah, this is everybody.
Pace car 14 seconds in front of us.
I mean, he literally just went below the double yellow and just tried taking him out.
The double yellow.
And then he partially took him out and then really fucked himself over, so he's just really stupid.
We will change rubber on 4 tires plus windscreen.
The one car.
You guys got a lot of race paths to learn.
9, 8, 7, 6.
That is very
5,
ironic.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stopped.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Pit's open. You're on your last set.
40 seconds till the pace
Ooh,
car.
7th right now.
We have 21 seconds till pace car.
That would be no.
We got 13 seconds up to pace car.
I've been entirely too slow to be up there, but has he been
ahead of
dooring
you.
people, or is he just side drafting?
Who are you talking about?
We have 4 seconds up to
Oh
the
no,
pace
somebody
car.
in the text chat was saying that the one was dooring people, and I was asking for
One lap to
clarification
green
on whether it
flag.
was dooring or side drafting.
He was just side drafted. If anything, it was the 3 that was dooring everybody. From what I saw, it looked like he went under to try to get around the lap car that was 4 laps down, blocking the entire field, and they just met in the middle.
Yeah, basically that. I mean, he's just running through everyone the whole race, talking about Kai Collymore, you know, almost causing wrecks, shoving people. He comes up here multiple laps down. He's slow. He can barely hold the bottom, and he's blocking me. He chopped my nose off, and then I got under him there going into turn 1, and he wrecked us. I have no idea what he's doing. And yeah, I started dooring people after we were getting doored in the top early in the race because people can't hold the bottom.
Get ready
You know,
to
so
go.
if you're gonna cry about something, make sure that you know you're not the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, Milo, but he's slow and he's in the way and he's laps down. What is he doing?
Nimcross has said before that passing on the apron is okay.
20, you need to let me by, you're gonna get black flag.
Yeah, there's no unsafe rejoin when it's part of the racing surface and you're trying to get around a lap car. They should
No, I didn't say that.
The blue and yellow flag.
Get ready to race.
I said that it's legal to go down there. Now still the unsafe rejoin still applies.
Thank you.
If there's a car there when you come up and you just come right up into a car and door them up the track. Now that's if you weren't clear to come up, you weren't clear to come up.
Still there. Car low rear. Still there. 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 Still
You're
there.
blanking.
Still there.
You're blinking pretty good.
Clear. Low side behind. Still there. Low side front. Clear. Low behind. Still there. Still
I almost
there.
did that earlier and then I successfully did it now. Motherfucker. Well, that screwed me.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
3, you're blinking about 2 or 3
Still
times a
there.
lap.
We're clear. On inside rear. Still there. 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 It's clear.
No, I know that's damage for sure. Right side damage for sure. Car's a little bit tighter now though. Instead of being so slippy and slidey loose. It was just that it was like unpredictably loose.
On low side front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Still kind of loose though.
Still there. And clear. Car low behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. On
Feels
low
mainly
side
like
clear.
it's aero because it does feel like it's mainly when I'm around other traffic. Pack racing, this feels like just fucking evil loose.
Still there. 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 Still there.
I have to get down a little lower than that, so too.
Still there. Still there.
Run down on the bottom. I can't.
Still there.
On the bottom.
Still there. Still there. You're clear.
Kobe, I can't run the bottom.
Car low side behind. Still there. Clear. Still there.
Keep checking up the low lane, boys.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I know, I'm not
Still
saying anything
there.
about things glitching out.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Stay down there now.
Still there. 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 Both sides. Outside clear. Still inside. Still there.
Woohoo, that was fun. Holy shit. Streambot, clip that.
Still there. On low.
3, you're blinking, man.
Clear. Still there. Still there. Still there.
He doesn't care.
Still there. Still
He's
there.
been in an 8-hour race. You think he's
Still
gonna
there.
care about blinking?
Still there. Still there. Car low. Still there. Still there. White this time. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Cars high and low. Both sides, high clear. Still low behind. Down to one inside mid, in and outside. And clear.
Holy shit! Holy fuck! Hell yes!
You're a dickhead. We're not backing out or...
Holy fuck, dude, that was great! Yeah! Says 6th right now. Oh my god, that was such a good run to the end. Holy shit, that was so much fun. Oh man, you guys can hear the smile on my voice right now.
Your internet sucks, dude.
Dude, holy hell, man. Oh, that was awesome. I'm sweating my ass off right now. Holy shit, that was so much fun. That was great. Oh, man. So we're coming off a 12th place finish at Lime Rock, which was, you know, exceeding what my normal expectations are on road courses. And then 6th here out of 23 cars. Man, we had 24 trucks on the road course, 23 cars in this race. Holy shit, man. Dude, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. That was so much fun. I'm so ready for Atlanta tonight. I hate what they did to this track, but man, I love super speedway style racing. We're running NIS later on tonight here, and last year my career first NIS win was at Talladega. It was the second Talladega race of the year, so I'm all for it, man. I am all for it. I'm excited. I'm pumped up about the race tonight.
So, Dan, I tried to push you, man. I didn't know that you were going to be that.
So thank you guys
really,
so much for watching.
For
those of you guys out there that are watching the full race replay at a later date, I'm gonna have to stop recording this now. And then for those of you guys that are watching this stream, we're gonna be running NIS later on tonight. So stick around and you know, check that out. But for everybody that's watching this video at a later date,
that move you pulled, why are you on the...
Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you to all of our fans out there. Thank you to all the platforms that make every bit of this possible and to provide us with all the products that we use. This stream wouldn't be a thing without you guys. Even though there's times that I get a little heated due to poor performances, especially you know, on my own part when I make critical mistakes that I know better, you know, this is still very much so a mental health thing. I love being able to do this, so thank you to everybody out there for giving me the opportunity to do this. Like, you know, my sponsors, I brought them up earlier. They cover our cost to race and iRacing. So thank you so very much for everything you guys do. I love you guys, and hope to see you guys in the next video. Whew. Oh man, that was that was fun.
Up to P6. Really, really good job.
What time is it?
Lad.
Okay, we still got a couple minutes.
Gallons in the fuel tank.
Where am I? Here I am. And we had that right side damage. I kept on kind of moving up like I was going to go with him. And I was trying to just like lock him into having made that decision. Like now, he couldn't get down. That was the last lap right there. If you watch right here, the 17, he kind of goes high. He goes high right there in the third lane, right up here. He's trying to make something happen. I come up a little bit like I was going to draft him. I'm up a little bit like I'm drafting him. Then I kind of drop back down behind the 14. 17 starts falling back to me. He scuffs the wall there, which helps with him losing a little bit of momentum. He comes down like he's going to get in front of me there. I got loose. The car wiggled. I start to move up. When the car behind me goes up, that gets the 17 to move up, and then now he's got his nose by the 14. I kind of straddle the line, then I drop down, and I'm getting the draft off the 14, and right there. That was the only opportunity for the 17 to move down, was basically right about there. And I think he still wasn't clear. Yeah, barely. He would have had to make a quick move to slot in there. I don't know for sure if he I don't know. mean, if he did, he should have been further down pinching us if he wanted to kind of duck in. But then at that point, I had my front bumper there, so he couldn't come down. That shuffled him back a little bit. I had a big wiggle there. Car in front of me slowed. Oh man, that was such a close one. We got a 4X there at the end. I think it was because of the contact we made with the 14. I don't know what he did. I don't know what that move was either. I saw that he was coming in. I was coming in because I was trying to pass him, and then I don't know if he wiggled and he got out of the gas, but you can see his car right there. He kind of like wiggles out, and then I gave him that bump. And yeah, we crossed the line there. I didn't get any more spots in that. Did I get the spot on the 9? Oh, that is so close. Nope. Well, none of that really helps. Okay. Man, when is the timing gate? Okay, there's the timing gate. Right there, it goes from lap 90 to 91. So that's like the last frame of that lap. Did I beat the 9? Yes, I did. I beat the 9. Just barely. We'll go and see by how much. That was a good one. That was a pretty wild finish.
Air temperature dropped off to 80.8 degrees Fahrenheit in the
was a
last
close
1 hour
one.
12.
Oh man. Whew. Fucking exhausted. I'm ready for lunch. All right. Oh, that was top split. Oh man. Dude. It was so close. We had the exact same average lap time. But okay, 0.327 behind the pace car, and he was behind the leader, and he was 0.333. So that's not a big gap. That's only 0.0. That's only 0.006. I almost said 0.06, but no, it's 0.006. 600. 6 thousandths of a second. Sorry, I gotta remember decimal points. Alright, man. Holy fuck. When does the next race for these go? And how long are these races expecting to take? Doesn't say. Let's just say an hour and a half. Oh man. 5 and 6. me see, are they taking about an hour and a half? Let's see, what's the worst that I can expect? 11 cautions last night. 13 cautions. Okay, so if we have the worst race of the week so far, had 13 cautions. Let's look at the event log. The event log said, okay, post-race penalties. So these are penalties that were applied after the race was over, which means that at this point the race was over. So 1 hour and 8 minutes. So just over an hour long. If we are in the worst race of the week so far as cautions go. What I'm doing is I'm looking at the race results from the week, and I'm scrolling down looking right here at the caution count. This is like the next highest, like 11 cautions. Let's take a look at the event log. Scroll down all the way, post-race penalties, 1 hour and 4 minutes. Okay, so basically, if we come back from lunch, run that at 6. Yeah. Or we could run it at 5, maybe, possibly. We'll see. Well, maybe 6 might be better, so I can get some practice with it. But I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna play some more music for you guys, and I don't remember when T-Dubs' lunch break is, so I'm gonna go check, because if it's 4:30 like usual, then I'm like spot on time. So I'll be right back. If lunch starts, I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. If lunch doesn't start, then I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, or like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that. I don't know, fucking numbers. Listen to the music. Well, that's an instrumental. Here you guys go.
Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast. Chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. The midnight whisper secrets in the dark. With every fleeting moment he's leaving a mark. He dances through the shadows, love a charade. Collecting memories but never feels betrayed. He's got a heart like a dartboard, targets in sight. One fling, two flings, living for the night. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast. Chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. But when the morning light breaks and the laughter fades, he counts the empty bottles, the choices he made. Is there more to this game than just chasing the thrill? A heart full of echoes, can it ever be filled? have changed the outcome. I only wish. How could you be so cold to all of us? Tarnished image, anger, or a lack of love. A sight that no son should have ever seen. waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't be real. I cannot believe that it's over now. Close my eyes again for one last glimpse of peace. Waking up, end of a dream, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more. This was so perfect, I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up, end of a dream, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more. Waking up, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene. I dream no more. I dream no more. I was already dead inside, a vacant heart I couldn't hide. I just closed my eyes to escape this endless night. Time stood still, the clock unwound. In the silence I was drowned. Every breath a heavy sigh as I let the memories fly. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. Memories like ghosts in my mind, chasing dreams I left behind. With every tear a story told. In this silence I feel so cold, counting moments one by one as the shadows blend with the sun. In the echoes I find my peace, in the chaos I seek release. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. If I could turn back time, rewrite the stars that never aligned, but here I stand on the edge of goodbye with a heart that's heavy and no will to try. close my eyes and let the darkness unfold. In the quiet of the night, I'll find my way home. With the rhythmic sounds, I'll fade into the night. Just a whisper in the dark, lost to the light. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. You made your bed, now lay in it. I said my piece, but obviously I'm not worthy. You brought me back from the edge just to be the one who pushes me in the end. I should have seen it coming. A powerful spell I couldn't resist. I'm never the first choice. Now I get to suffer for two all over again. No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst. For doubling this hurt. You have reserved your spot in Cocatus. Mors Mayor and Manibus Tuis. From love to done, you got your wish, you have won. Why does he get your hand? What makes him the better man? Sucked right back in, only to be tossed out like yesterday's garbage. But it's my own fault for falling into your trap again. No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst. For doubling this hurt. You have reserved your spot in Cocatus. Mors Mayor and Manibus Tuis. No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst. For doubling this hurt. You have reserved your spot in Cocatus. Mors Mayor and Manibus Tuis. No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst. For doubling this hurt. You have reserved your spot in Cocatus. Mors Mayor
sorry, guys. I know I said that was gonna be like 20 minutes, and then I'd be right back, and then it was like fucking 50 minutes.
MRS White did
Just there was a whole bunch of shit
Said.
going on.
LOL.
I was helping T-Dubs, had to let the dogs outside, had to cook lunch, and just fucking hey, man. She's on a bunch of medications, Mrs. White. She had a really bad, severe allergic reaction to
MRS
one
White
of
did it.
it was one of the
Said.
weeds out in the front
OMG.
yard. She it's a thing here. It's a common weed, but it's
MRS White did it.
prickly
Said.
lettuce.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She's on like a steroid and everything else, and antibiotics and like a cream because she was super anxious. Her eczema started to break out, but then on top of that, she had gone outside and she was helping me with yard work, and at some point while I was mowing, I think I was out back, and she was cleaning up some of the weeds along the fence in the front yard, and there's this thing called prickly lettuce, and it can grow like up to like 5 feet tall. But it's like it's a pretty common
MRS White
weed,
did it.
and it has like one
Said.
single taproot that
Does
just
she
grows
need a mask
straight
when she
down.
is outside?
No, it's not that. It's her skin. She was fine breathing wise, but she had gathered up like a bunch of these weeds that she had pulled, and of course because there was nothing in the yard that she thought she was allergic to, because her allergies don't usually bother her too much during the summertime. But like as far as breathing goes, but she thought she would be okay. She pulled these weeds without gloves on, and then she gathered them up in a pile, and then she basically just picked them up and just held them in her arms and carried them instead of using the wheelbarrow that was in the workshop. It sucks. And we're kind of laughing about it after the appointment, because I mean she started taking the meds like immediately this morning, and the steroid they gave her already kicked in. So she's like all of a sudden full of energy and hungry as hell.
MRS White did
like
it.
steroids tend to make
Said.
you.
Hope she is okay.
But now she knows. When you're working outside, there's certain weeds that because they've got like this milky, sticky like sap, very similar to like milkweed plants.
MRS
like
White did it.
And
Said.
apparently she's
Yes.
allergic to that. She's allergic to latex, but that milky sap is like a natural latex that's not supposed to be the same as rubber latex. But apparently she's allergic to it. And it caused her entire forearms, from elbow down to her wrist, to it's now just covered in it looks more like chemical burns. Like it's just all irritation, it's inflamed and swollen and like blistering, and there was yellow liquid oozing out of it, like, and that's when I stepped in, because like she like there was yellow liquid, and she was like, well, no, I'll just put like, you know, and she was
White
like,
did
it's
it.
my eczema, and she was like,
Said.
I'll just put
Good
moisturizer
thing
on
to
it.
know. She will need to wear long
then,
sleeves
like,
when out in the yard.
Then like once I saw yellow liquid oozing out of it, I was like, nope, that is not just your dry skin acting up on you. That is when we do something about it. Because it was pretty badly inflamed for about a week now. And prior to that, it was just eczema. Because prior to that, she was under a lot of stress and like issues with her mom and all sorts of other stuff. And like with her mom trying to contact her and shit like that, and causing a bunch of drama. And it just, I don't know. Between being stressed out and the eczema acting up, and then, you know, the fact that already on top of a situation with her skin being sensitive, she was pulling those weeds and carrying those. Yeah. That was not a fun trip to the doctor this morning, though. And she didn't have to see her primary care. Like, we were able to get her, thankfully, like, we were able to get, there was a cancellation. We were able to get her in to see her dermatologist, early this morning. We had to wake up and be in there for, like, the first fucking appointment of the day, but, you know, when we weren't exactly ready for that, because of her working second shift, we're usually used to waking up at like fucking 11 o'clock in the morning. All of a sudden, last minute, just being like, okay, gotta be up at like 7. Fuck. It's like, we normally don't go to bed until like fucking 2 or 3. She's not even tired right now though, which is crazy. Like, I mean, I've had to be on the same steroid she's on for an allergic reaction. So I mean, I understand she's a little sore, but she's full of energy and hungry as fuck. Which is exactly how I was. I had a years ago, I had a really bad allergic reaction due to getting either stung or bitten by something. Don't know what it was, because it happened one night back when we were living in the apartment. Not sure if it was a spider, not sure if something stung me, because we didn't find anything. But I had like a rash that was on the back of my neck, and like blistering that was starting to ooze. And she took me to the hospital and got that checked out, because my it was starting to get a little bit hard to swallow, and my lymph nodes and my neck were swollen and hard. And that's when she was like, nope, we are going to the emergency room. And I ended up getting a steroid because of that. Same steroid she's on now. So but I remember after that, my experience after that, when I had that super bad allergic reaction that sent me to the emergency room later on that day, like 12 hours later. I was so hungry. I ate a number. I ate a number 3 triple meat, triple cheese Whataburger with a large fry, a large Coke, and a large chocolate shake that fucking night. 'Cause man,
MRS
dude, it was
said.
It was years ago, but like, man, dude, that. Like when you have like some kind of allergic reaction, they give you a steroid at the hospital. Like
I just had the double.
When they give you a steroid, like it that shit wakes you up and makes you hungry. Even though what I really should have been doing is I really should have been relaxing and eating healthy and trying to get better. But it's one of those things. How there's like certain medications out there that just kind of make you just, I want food. Like I'm hungry. I'm feeling great. I'm full of energy, like fucking Hulk mode. And then at the same time, I want to eat everything in fucking sight. Been there, done that.
MRS White did it.
That's
said. Doctor failed his sleep study.
He failed his sleep study. Oh no. I've failed one of those too. Wait, by failed do you mean like they had to put me on the CPAP machine.
Said.
They had
55 episodes of apnea.
I mean, okay, so the good news in that is that they caught that. That's on record, so they can then try to figure out what they can to try to help.
Over 2 days.
So, I mean, it's bad that it happened, but like...
MRS White did it. said.
Because I was in a
Yes.
similar situation when they had me lay down for like 40 minutes, and I had like fucking like the first time before they put me on medication, I had like 7 or 8 freaking seizures in 40 minutes, and they're like, this
The weather currently.
this isn't
partly
gonna
cloudy
work.
above,
like
84.6 Fahrenheit
like
in
we're
air,
not
122
doing
on
that.
track.
like
Green flag
we're
at
gonna
Bristol Motor Speedway.
we're gonna start
7
figuring out how to
drivers, 1 hour,
bring those
12
numbers
minutes
down
left.
a little bit.
SOF of 1,863.
It's not good, Mrs. White, but I mean, it's the good news is that they caught it. It's on record, so
MRS
they
White did
can
it.
then try to
Said.
find a way to
Does the CPAP work?
treat it or no. Well, okay. For a lot of people, yes. For me, no. I would have to be so absolutely drugged out of my freaking mind in order to use it, because for me, like,
MRS White did
it
said. Okay, what didn't work for you?
it did not work well with my PTSD. That was the main problem. Is every single time that I put that fucking thing on,
MRS White did
it like
said.
transported me mentally back to a time where I had somebody sitting directly on me with their hands around my throat trying to kill me. And I got pretty fucking violent whenever I put that thing on. Like, the littlest thing happened if I tried to roll over or something like that in my sleep, and it even draped around my neck at all. Like, fucking, I was freaking out. It's the reason why I always stretch out my shirts. Like, I cannot have a t-shirt that doesn't get stretched out in the neck. That's why I also can't wear like necklaces. Like I used to have a gold chain. I couldn't wear it anymore after military. Just could not. Absolutely could not. I get very mad if anything touches my neck.
There's one closing.
MRS White did it. Said. He is so
We're
worried
clear.
now.
Let number
I
pass.
I have heard of instances where the CPAP does work for a lot of people. Just for me,
Incident in 5 seconds. One slow.
it didn't, because of a very
Flight has cleared.
specific situation. It's just for me, every time I wore it, I felt I felt like it was trying to fucking suffocate me to death.
153.3 at start
And
minute.
yes, I'm tattoo and I turn left.
That's another fastest lap time.
There are 2 on you.
MRS White did it. Said. I
3 on
think
the
that's
way.
what he is worried about.
4 close.
Good stuff. Quickest lap, 16.085.
You're clear.
Okay.
Stopping to get petrol. Unused
MRS
rubber.
White did it.
To go with clear
Said.
screen.
I need to
Focus.
Fresh car for you.
Well, these are my first laps with this car at this track, so I gotta try to figure out what we're doing here. I do like those settings though. What were our tires at already?
MRS White did it.
Okay, yeah, so we're
Said.
just tight.
Oh, okay.
We're just tight. How many people are signed up for this? 7 right now. Okay. So one thing I'm going to do for sure is auto calibrate the force feedback, and we're gonna bring that down just a little bit. Okay, yeah, that's a little better. All right.
One when returning. We got 2 back on
Just
track.
wanted to make sure the force feedback wasn't clipping or anything else like that.
Clear.
Willis hot laps.
Always gotta like auto calibrate it for each car and track. Whenever you go and run something different. A lot of guys are gonna be running up on the high side because it is the faster part of the track.
We got enough fuel data.
But it's gonna wear out the tires pretty bad. That guy got really, really loose up there. I feel like that's gonna be a big problem early on in the race. Which is crazy because you can, these cars, they don't snap loose as much as the old, the other Gen 4 Cup car that we had, which was the Harker car with a lot more power. Stop hitting the wall. This is a proper 2003 Gen 4 Cup car. And it's not like the suspension isn't broken like it was on the other car, so it wasn't as sketchy when you're on the throttle, but just because that car wasn't built to take the horsepower that it had, and even though this has more horsepower, it's still a little bit easier to handle than the old car they had as the Gen 4. But still, people have issues handling the freaking horsepower this thing has.
There's about 150.9 fuel laps left. 149.97 next time around.
2 on the way.
Yo, what's up? Extra brake? Is it slow?
We have 148.8 fuel laps left. 147.92 at start finish.
Yeah.
16.951 previous lap.
And then I get an extra break.
Just getting ready for this Gen 4 race.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Previous lap was a 16.4.
Woof! Saved it. I can't believe I fucking saved that. I think I punted us going into the corner and I was fucking drifting all the way through the corner. 6. Yeah, 6. I was trying to think. Okay. Alright. Okay. Love you too. Thank you.
Careful in 5 seconds. 1 in front.
Ooh, he's wrecking down there.
Go easy in 5 seconds. 1 slow. Incident has cleared.
See, that's where the high side is faster, but the thing is, though, you wear out that right front faster when you're up there, too.
Be careful in 4 seconds. 1 slow.
Well, we're good. It's not suggesting us to auto-calibrate the force feedback anymore, so it must be dialed in where the sim wants it, so that's good. Force feedback's not clipping in the corners or anything anymore. Alright, so this race is going to be 150 laps. It's coming up at 6 o'clock. And then after that, we'll have enough time to practice and get ready for NIS tonight. I want to go here so bad at some point in time. Bristol, I think it'd be a fucking blast, man.
Last was 16.5.
One on you. Clear behind.
You have 132.8 laps left with fuel. 131.9 at start line. That lap was a 16.3 tenths.
I'm trying to see what the tires do on a little bit longer of a run here. A lot of these guys are coming out of the pits on newer, fresher tires.
7.5 fuel laps to go. 126.6 at start line.
Woo-hoo. Easy on the throttle coming out of the corner. Don't just punch it.
MRS White did it. Said. Sorry, had a phone call. IDR changed my appointment to tomorrow.
Oh, you're good. Hope everything's doing all right, Mrs. White. Ooh, that car went down low and fucking hit that. Ooh, buddy.
Watch out in 6
MRS
seconds.
White did it.
One in front.
He almost cleaned us out.
First one with new doctor.
Oh. Well, hopefully it goes well, and hopefully you like your new doctor.
16.5 on last lap.
MRS White did it. Said. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, that'll be cool. If it's a good appointment, if you like the new doctor, hell yeah. Hopefully they're a pretty cool doctor.
MRS White did it. Said. Doctor worked with his son for a little while.
Oh, okay. So it's somebody you already know, their family then, kind of.
MRS White did it. Said. Sure he will be good DR.
You have 119.9 fuel laps to go.
Watch out. We're clear. Clear.
MRS White did it. Said. Haven't been to the eye doctor in 3 years.
We have 118.04
okay.
fuel laps to go. 117.1 at start line.
Yeah, I kind of pissed mine off.
One slow. Hazard in 4 seconds. One there.
To be fair,
16.650.
for a while we didn't have, the VA didn't have one here.
How?
Woo! Just barely made it through. No contact, hell yeah.
Last was a 16.819.
We have one coming up.
MRS White did it. Said. That was so close.
That was awesome.
2 behind.
Don't go back up on the track.
Clear. You have 1
Keep
minute
it
to
under
junior.
control. Holy hell.
4 cars on a hot lap. Car 3's on a hot lap. Let Denton pass.
That was
Let number
that was
18
pretty
pass.
wild. For a few years we didn't have one at the VA clinic here where we're at. But let that not be a total excuse for the fact that I didn't see an eye doctor for 9 years. Needless to say, they were right. They were upset with me. And my eyes had changed significantly in that 9 years. Without being checked on. And they scared the hell out of me because they were like, oh, well, you know, we got a really closer look at your eyes then since you haven't been checked in 9 years. And they took like all their pictures and shit like that and did their exam. And then they told me that they saw something in the pictures that looked like a possible retinal hole. So they then sent me to a specialist. And then that specialist, when we went to see him, one, he didn't have to dilate my eyes because my eyes were already dilated because of being medicated, let's just say. And he he came into the exam room and he was like, he looked in my eyes for a second. Because at first he was like, we're probably going to have to dilate your eyes. He walked over and he looked at them and he was like, oh, they already dilated them. And I was like, no, sir. And he was like, wow, your eyes are really dilated. How'd your eyes get so dilated? And I'm just like, I take medications. Dude, it was in the records. It was in the records. Like they literally have it in my records that I get, you know, cannabis related stuff at a local CBD shop. Now I'm at least making sure that I go to a local CBD shop that requires showing ID to prove that you're of a certain age. And all the products they sell have independent lab tests and shit like that, and they show you the batch number, and they allow you to look up the tests for each batch of, you know, whatever, you know, product and shit like that. So it's run much more like an actual dispensary. because they're trying to actually get they're also trying to get they're trying to do the legal process to try to be licensed as a as part of the medical marijuana program in Texas. But yeah, so like he looked at my eyes and he's like, oh no, there's nothing wrong with your eyes. And he was like, if you look, that spot is on the same picture in the same spot every single picture. It's just a smudge on their lens. And I'm like, you're telling me that she, because I can't drive for, you know, already known reasons at that time. And I'm like, so you're telling me that she had to drive my ass an hour and a half here to see this specialist just for you to tell me that it was a smudge on their lens that they didn't notice when it was on every single fucking picture when they already showed me these pictures that they sent you. And he was like, yes. And he's like, I understand that's frustrating. And I was like, that is a little more than frustrating, okay? That is...
said, on goodness.
I was like, that is a little higher on my pissed off meter than frustrated. And he was like, I understand, sir. He was like, quite frankly, I'd be angry as hell too. And I was like, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at those idiots down there. Meaning like down at the VA here versus where we went and saw the specialist. So just and he was before we left the room, he told me, he was like, sir, I'll make sure that I call down there and make sure that they get their stuff together.
MRS White
and I was like, got it, they need to get their shit together. And he just smiled at me, and then I walked out.
Because it was too big for the doctor to remove. I drive to Florida for that on Monday.
Oof. That's rough. That is rough. Florida's not that much of a drive from y'all, is it?
MRS White did it. Said. Got sent home. MRS White did it. Said. 1 HR to Crestview.
Okay.
MRS White did it.
Dude, I want to go to Talladega at some point so bad. I'm just spitballing here. Like I said, like this is Bristol. I want to go here sometime. I want to go to Talladega.
On to the races.
I want to go to. Well,
said. Min.
Transport me back like 10 years, and I want to go to Atlanta. If I could go back in time 10 years, then I want to go to Atlanta. That's awesome. Yeah, cause you got the dirt track next door there for weekly racing, and then like I think it's twice a year that NASCAR goes to the big track.
Yeah.
Dude, that dirt track is so beautiful. The red clay that place has looks so gorgeous, and I don't know why I'm sitting here just talking instead of driving. I've got 4 minutes left of practice. I could have been practicing this entire time instead of just sitting and running my mouth, but I was just sitting and running my mouth.
On track.
Sorry guys, we're trying to reset the fence. Apologies.
Yield for car 35.
Damn it.
MRS White did it. Said. If the thunderstorms would stop, we could go to the races.
1 inbound. Look out in 5 seconds. One there.
Yeah, the racetrack here is still shut down. They're still out of business. Not in operation anymore.
Good job. Another quicker lap time. 15.971.
Square in 3 seconds. One there.
Nobody may else, but I feel like the track is just a little bit of grip compared to how it's been all day.
There's about 149.8 laps left with fuel. 148.93 at start finish.
A little too much throttle on it, a little too early there. Last week I had a really good run at Charlotte in this car, so I'm looking forward to Bristol.
Previous lap.
Go easy in 6 seconds. One involved.
I feel like I've always been strong at tire saving here. I really hope that in the race we get at least a a nice long green flag run at some point. Preferably towards the end of the race.
MRS White did it. Said. We go to Northwest Florida racetrack. The track was so wet they busted their behinds to work it for last Saturday. It turned black and they had to work on it again.
16.3 on previous lap.
I like it when it gets black. Like when the dirt tracks when the dirt tracks like is so dry that all of a sudden like it gets like so hard packed that it just gets like all glossy. The lights start reflecting off of it. The rubber gets laid down on that, and it just starts turning like real black and shiny.
MRS White did it. Said. Yep.
At least in iRacing, that's when I get better at all the dirt tracks. Like when they're nice and tacky and full of grip, when there's a lot of moisture, when there's like more moisture in it at the beginning of a session, I end up struggling more. But then like there was one race we ran at Lincoln in iRacing.
I saw the photos on their FB page.
Where like at Lincoln it was a day race when I was running it in iRacing, and the track already seemed slightly drier than normal at the beginning of the race. But then, like, all of a sudden, by not even halfway through the race, it was just all hard packed, shiny looking, and just covered in rubber. And that's when I started marching my way up through the field. Like, conveniently enough was the time when nobody else could fucking get the power down and everybody else was spinning their tires and wrecking, while I'm slowly just marching my way up through the field, making pass after pass, when nobody else can put the power down without spinning their tires. And like everybody else is complaining and saying, oh, the track feels like shit, it's too dry, you know. Everyone else is saying that it sucked, and I'm just like, I'm enjoying this. I like it when nobody else can drive it and I can. Which honestly, all you really have to do in that situation is just go a little bit easier on the like just don't drive it so hard. Like that's it. Just kind of back off and save your equipment a little bit. And people are just like, no, drive balls to the wall right from the beginning. And it's like, that... Okay, see you in the wall in 3 laps.
MRS White did it. Said. Waiting for my Wally delivery.
Nice. There's a few things I gotta pick up from Home Depot. Probably
Fresh car requested.
next weekend.
2,821. Green flag at Bristol Motor Speedway.
Alright, let's see where we're at. Where are we at? Let's see here. We're down here in number 18, but let's take a look at this. I've been in a few races with J.W. Miller. Been in a few races with Brandon Honeycutt.
MRS White did it. Said. So he'll be back.
Alright, Mrs. White. That Brian Johnson guy, he's a dick. I don't like that dude. He's an asshole. Okay. So yeah. We're car number 18 out of 20. Hopefully this should go pretty well. Alrighty then. Oh, they're bumping in practice. They're bumping in practice. We're going to qualifying in like less than 30 seconds. That's why I'm not jumping in the car right now. Might as well not, because we're not even going to get up to speed by the time practice is over. Sure as shit, we're not even getting the tires warmed up. And 5 seconds. And practice is over. Alright. Here we go, y'all. Time to go out on the track. Let's see what we can do.
Sector 1 is slow.
Green light.
I was so loose, but I wasn't lifting.
Improving. Quickest time, 15.433.
15.433.
20, 19, 18, 16, 14, 12, 11, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That felt pretty good to me, but we'll see. We're just watching other guys out here qualifying because we're already done with our qualifying run. Anybody left to qualify? Yeah, there's one person that hasn't qualified. Aw, he's just sitting there. Man, he was pushing his car hard. Could see him laying down rubber in the corners. But when he was running down towards the bottom, he good. Okay. Going to the race. We're gonna record this. This is our week. This is gonna be our weekly run here. Where are we starting? We're starting. Oh man, we were last. Oh shit, that was not a good time then. Okay, so starting. Well, last of the qualifying cars, so 14th out of 20.
MRS White did it.
Car number 18.
Said.
That's kind of rough.
Good luck.
This should be a one.
Thank you, Mrs. White.
Earliest pit on lap 20.
Thank you. It's a 150 lap race. We're starting 14th out of 20. Car number 18. We got 2 sets of tires in the pits. We have enough fuel, just barely. We got 151 laps of fuel. I just want to make it so fuel's not going to be an issue as soon as possible.
"60 seconds left now."
So we've got the car shut off right now. I love these cars so much. Okay, here we go.
Let's roll.
Good luck.
Started the car back up.
Alert, fuel pressure, be advised, engine stalled. Alert, oil pressure.
We scuffed the wall there a little bit.
Get ready.
Okay, here we go.
Do you have to go down both pit lanes on every stop?
Yep, single pit lane.
Alright, thank you.
Slow mini sector 4.
Pace car in pit lane. Green lights.
Get ready to go.
Nice and easy there, nice and easy.
Cars high and low, both sides. Low clear. Still high behind.
Another best lap, 16.2. On that lap.
I drove in too deep. I let him pressure me into driving in too deep. I can't do that. That was my mistake.
Previous lap 16.5. The fuel window open for the one stopper. We're close to making it on 0 stops, saving 1 stop. Quickest lap, 16.198. Now on a 0 stopper, quicker time, 16.124. That was a 16.1.
He's legitimately faster than us. .4 fuel laps left. 146.5 next time around. Laps down, 140 laps to go. Car's rotating nicely.
30 previous lap.
75 would be halfway. So if anybody's planning on splitting it in half for tires, expect people to start coming sometime around 75.
Another best lap time.
You're kind of holding us up, dude.
I mean, it is a race. He doesn't have to necessarily have to let you pass him. I mean, if he's running his lane and you're running yours and you're not fast enough to pass him, that's not his problem, technically. Now, I mean, if he's just slowing himself down and everybody else for that matter, like, I mean, that's for him to decide what he wants to do.
34.8 laps to go with fuel.
Whether he wants to keep on fighting for something that's just gonna fucking fuck him over and everybody else around him, that's on him. If he's driving in over his head like that, just wait for him to make a mistake. Wait for him to burn up his shit. Instead of just destroying your tires racing side by side with him, you might be able to fucking
20 down.
Force him to make a decision.
Last 16.3.
Or you could rattle his cage a little bit.
is 16.340.
Thank you.
Were you saying something a minute ago, 10 car?
131.9
That's a loaded
laps
question.
left with fuel. 130.99 at finish line.
That's what I thought.
Ha ha ha!
I was saying you were holding us up. Now,
That's why I said that was a
I'm
loaded
letting
question.
these people go. That was my point.
Because he said I thought so.
Hey, you're good, buddy. I'm yanking your chain. That's kind of how you gotta run these cars.
Yeah, I'm just not fighting people hard because it's early.
We're close to making it on 0 stops.
We're catching the cars in front of us now. A lot of other people are running higher on the track. It might be the faster line, but man, it wears your shit out faster.
Really, 17.
30 laps completed. 120 to go.
Full course caution.
Pits are closed. Pit is open.
Pace car 25 seconds away.
Weather change.
Okay.
Track temp increased
You
to
talked about letting people back
121 degrees in the last 11 minutes, 16
Basically, almost
seconds.
like 3 people running over
17
right there.
seconds till pace car. You have
Dude,
13
you just ran
seconds
straight
to
into the
pace
back
car.
of me. I was giving you the outside because that's the fast fucking lane.
I was never to your outside. I was
10
on your
seconds
inside.
until the pace
You were
car.
10 miles per hour slower than me, and then you crossed in front of me going into the corner. I mean, I don't know what you wanted to do.
Well,
You were so
ooh,
much
he
slower
went into
than
the wrong
everybody
side.
out there.
That's a, oh man, he's gonna get penalized. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be like a
If
drive-through
you're
or
gonna be
something
slow,
under
it's
green flag.
fine, but you can't be crossing lanes to not know what the fuck anybody's doing.
Yeah, whatever, buddy.
No tires.
No tires.
You know what? Change all tires.
All tires.
Stopped.
I was trying to think, do I want to take tires or no, but we're like, yeah, we're 33 laps in. We have 2 sets of tires in the pits.
Let's go. Pit stop time of 14 seconds. Clear behind.
And now I know for sure,
31
100% that we have enough
pace
fuel to
car.
make the end.
Only 1 spare tire set left.
For sure, including green-white
1 lap to
checkers.
green. 15 seconds up to pace car.
Get ready.
We have 8 seconds until the pace car. Pace car is in pit lane. Green light.
Get ready to race. Previous lap 32.9.
Full course yellow.
Pit lane is closed.
Pace
Alrighty
car
then.
on track, no one behind. We have 18 seconds to pace car.
Okay.
We're clear.
By the way, just so you guys know, this is our weekly race in the Gen 4 Cup Series in iRacing. This new Gen 4 Cup car from 2003 that came out, that this last update is
Sorry
freaking
guys,
badass.
freaking shift is all screwed up.
But thank y'all so much for watching. We're
Pace car is 9 seconds ahead of you.
we had a hell of a run in the first race that we ran of the season, like last week in this car. So I'm looking forward to hopefully a good race here. I've always been strong on the long run at Bristol, so if we can get more of those long runs that we had in the first part of the race there, I'd really appreciate that.
Clear.
As long as we can stay on the lead lap.
None behind.
Honestly, I feel like I can finish the race on this set of tires. Actually, let's take a look at what did our tires look like after that first like 33 lap run. 89% tread remaining on the right front and 92% tread remaining on the right rear, 93 and 94% on the lefts. So the lefts aren't bad. They're, as per usual, they're wearing less than the rights. Okay. And my right front's not that far, like it's not worn out too much in comparison to the right rear. In practice, the right front was wearing out more than the right, even more than the right rear is, like right now. So in comparison, I was driving harder in practice than I am right now. I mean, right now it's like pretty much the safe bet in this situation is to, especially since each wreck so far has happened right in front of us. You know, it's either you're up in the front burning up your shit and you're ahead of the wrecks, or you're further back saving your shit, but you're behind all the wrecks.
Get ready to go.
So, I don't know, we'll see. I do like this
Zero behind.
single file on the outside, lead lap down cars to the inside. Old school rule set.
The pace car.
Sorry, 12 I was trying to check up.
Pace car in. You're clear. Green, green, green.
Focus now. New leader Simon.
We have too close.
110 more laps remaining. Last lap was a 16.4.
Full course caution. Clear behind.
Hits are closed.
Sorry, bro. At least you saved it. That's good. I got fucking sideways in there.
Nah, make it good.
Pace car rolling out. Pace car 19 seconds in front.
Yeah, it was crazy. I thought for sure he's going around.
5, I don't know why you're driving through me. I'm on old tires, committed to the bottom, just drive around me on the top. Use your tires for one lap.
Pace car is 14 seconds in front.
It's their tires, they can do whatever the hell they want, damn it. I thought this was America.
7 seconds till the pace car.
What it means is use your head per lap.
They pay good money for those.
Pit lane is open.
Alright. More pace laps. Wonderful. You guys know how much I love pace laps.
Trying to come outside, guys.
Well, I know that we have enough fuel to make the end of the race for sure. There is no fucking doubt about it now. No fuel.
No fuel.
At least as far as like green, white checkers and everything else like that go. Well, I think there's only going to be one, actually. So yeah, no. All we needed was enough for like one possible green, white checker. I forgot about that. We don't get multiple attempts or anything. Like, it's just straight up, you know, when this shit's over, this shit's over. I love the old school rules, man.
1 lap to green.
The old school rules are so freaking cool.
Get ready to race.
Pace car is 5 seconds in front of us. Pace car in pit lane. Green.
Get ready to go.
On you.
He had his nose there. Really wish the spotter would say something.
0.792 on that lap.
There are 4 close.
Weather alert tattoo. Track temperature dropped 12 degrees to 100.
The sun is blinding the fuck out of me in the corners. Holy shit, can you guys see that?
Improving.
Oh my god, man.
15.9.
This is awful. Is this race at like fucking noon or 1 or some shit like that, dude? Like
100 laps remaining.
You get into the banking and dude, you're just like reflecting sunlight.
776.
Once again, the spotter never said that there was a car there. Wonderful. This is not going to be very good. The spotter is not letting me know when there's cars next to me. My spotter took the afternoon off. Spotter's going and getting hot dogs.
We have 96 laps left.
Oh, the crew chief is at least not taking the day off.
Approximately 95 laps left.
And he's there, he's there, he's there, and he's clear. Thank you, spotter. Fucking piece of shit. It's not working.
MRS White did it. Said,
16.231 at
how
lap.
dare it not work?
Especially at a short track where I kind of need that information. Hope it works tonight. Cars there, cars there, cars there, cars there, cars there, cars there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. Thank you, spotter, for
laps remaining.
see, the crew chief is doing his job. The spotter is just off in La La Land doing absolutely fuck all. That's annoying. Hey, there's a wall. We found the wall. I really hope that tonight, with us being at a drafting track, I really...
Spotter is on a smoke break.
Lap was 16.0.
Yeah, well, the spotter better be sharing what it's smoking with me. Or else that shit's severely unfair.
MRS White did it. Said,
about 87 laps left.
This team is being run in a very corrupt fashion. Because around here on this team, we puff, pass, motherfucker.
MRS White did it. Said, groceries are put away.
Nice. That's good, Mrs. White.
Approximately 85 laps left.
Since I'm recording this race today, I don't have to record this race tomorrow. Though, which means my day tomorrow gets to be a little bit lighter.
Last was 16.3.
MRS White did it. Said, going to make Cup at Toscana this week.
Nice. I am hoping these guys burn their tires up, and holy shit, the car was loose.
16.127 on that lap.
I romped on the throttle a little too hard there.
MRS White did it.
I almost hit the wall.
81 laps
Like
remaining.
opening a window to the world. Loose.
Yeah, the car is, it's mostly tight, but it's snappy loose. On throttle. Only if you get on the throttle too hard. Like, it's literally driver error. That's all it really is. It, like... If somebody can't drive this car, it's completely 100% driver error.
Sounds like a well-used car. MRS White did it. Said, ROFLMA.
is now leading.
It's just a big, heavy. I mean, this is the style NASCAR that we had in like that the Cup Series
David
ran
McConnell
in like
said,
late '90s, early
Spotter is
2000s.
still in Atlanta.
Yeah, the spotter, dude. The Atlanta race was great though. I hate that. I hate what they did with that track. But I love bump drafting and I love plate tracks. So I don't know, man. I'm kind of torn. And welcome back to the stream, David. I do know that I love the Gen 4 at Bristol. I love the Gen 4 everywhere I've tried it so far. It's just this car is basically what NASCAR ran during one of its most popular times in history. And it was, you know, this was the super late 90s, very early 2000s Cup car that, you know, had a shit ton of power. And
16.5 on last lap.
Unfortunately, this is the same car that the same, you know, era of Cup car that we lost Dale Earnhardt in. But, you know, on the other side of that spectrum, this is the Cup car that brought some of the most amazing racing ever in NASCAR to a lot of people, especially my generation, where we grew up, you know, watching this car. You know, this was, you know, like this was our era of NASCAR, and it very much so is very nostalgic and awesome to see. Because I was basically at the age where I was, you know, getting involved in racing when this car was, you know, the most, you know, the thing.
Completed. We got about 70
Because
laps left.
Dad was working on the Busch Series car in the mid 90s, well, the mid to late 90s, 95 and on. So, you know,
Previous 16.4.
later in the 90s and then early in the 2000s was, you know, when I was getting old enough to actually be more involved. Ooh, buddy. Just gotta figure out what these guys are doing.
About 67 laps left. We have 66 laps left. Laps left. Weather update, dude. Track temperature jumped to 126 degrees Fahrenheit.
126 degrees. Holy hell, man.
Laps left.
Nope, the car already put their nose there, buddy. I saw you try to shut that door. Oh, shit. Sorry, I pushed tight really bad. I clipped the apron.
Full course yellow and clear.
Pit is closed.
I'm sorry about that, 6. You had the spot.
Well, Wally just made it through that gaggle of cars, and we get to go do it all again.
Pace car out now. You have 7 seconds up to pace car.
60 laps remaining.
2 seconds till the pace car.
Sorry if that was my bad, guys. I clipped the apron and washed up into the 6.
19 seconds until
That
pace
shouldn't
car.
cause caution. I mean, all we did was bounce off the wall and keep going. And you're fine. Don't appreciate it, but
Pace
you're
car
fine.
is 14 seconds forward.
You were sideways in front of us.
Yeah, I got loose going in and clipped the apron and then slid up into you.
6 seconds forwards.
Pits are open.
My tires were shot anyways.
I think I clipped the apron, I don't know. It felt like I did. This will be our final 4. And we're not counting down pistols either. Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, well, now you speak. Thank you so much for letting me know that you motherfucker, dude. Me and the AI are gonna have words again.
No one behind. You have 26
18, you're fine, man. I only got 4 seconds
there.
worth of damage to that.
This is your last tire set. Protect it.
Right sides were done though.
14
35,
seconds to pace
75.
1 lap to green flag.
Did you stay out on that first yellow?
Focus
Yeah,
now.
I hadn't pitted yet.
You have 10 seconds before pace car. Green, instant cleared.
That was way early.
No, it's a glitch.
Malik has a black flag.
Wow, I got a black flag coming out of
14th position is black flagged. P15 Hohenberg got a black
This
flag.
car's still on the track. It's a glitch. It's a glitch. It's been doing
It's
it all
clear.
week.
One approaching.
Wow, that was
Yeah,
weird.
they're supposed to fix that before they enabled
19.6 last lap.
2 on you.
lap car inside.
Wow.
They didn't.
Okay then, that was weird.
That just fucked up my entire race.
Lap was 15.985. Honeycutt now leads.
Easy on the gas pedal. Dude. Stop driving like an asshat. Go easy on the loud pedal. I'm still getting loose coming off the corner. I swear the car feels better on old tires than it does on new tires. I just gotta not get loose on entry. I dove it in too hard when I was trying to clear him.
That was a 15.9. Another 50 laps to
I
go.
think what happened there was no one was pulled up yet, and it said coming to green as someone went across the start finish line and it tripped it or something.
That was so weird though.
16 seconds on previous lap.
Okay, I need to be careful not to burn up my tires here, by the way.
We have roughly 47 laps left. There's around 46 laps left.
Man, I want to get up there and fucking push him into the corner so bad for dive bombing me like that. It's the 20. The black and green 20 Lexan car. Fucking save that in the receipts list.
Lap was 16.1.
that's why. He's one of the cars that got fucked over with the penalties and got put a lap down there. Well, he had to go serve a penalty because of the glitch that made the green flag come out too early. He can be mad all he wants that he got a penalty due to a glitch, but at the same time, don't, like, if your race is then ruined and your lap's down, don't fucking rough up a leader and dive bomb a lead lap car and fucking door him all the way up the track. I know there's being pissed off and not being happy about something, but then you don't, that's not an excuse to just go be a cunt to everybody else. It's okay. We got the name in our back pocket now.
Last lap 16.2.
I'm on my last set of tires, so is a lot of other people, so we just need to save these tires. That guy that didn't take tires in that first caution is sitting pretty because he's got new tires now and he's still got an extra set of tires in the pits. Or two. Possibly. So he's ready for whatever happens late in the race. Pretty much most other cars on track are on their last set.
Roughly 32 laps left. Laps left. And 20 laps down, 30 laps to go. Approximately 29.9 laps left.
Pretty sure that's the leader of the race right there. Yep. Okay, so I'm now a lap down.
Lap 16.4. Approximately 24.9 laps left. Previous was a 16.402. You have 22.9 laps left.
Careful.
Pit is closed.
Lucky dog
Pace car
candidate.
on track.
I can't fucking hit him back.
21 seconds up to
Because if I
pace
do, I
car.
lose the lucky dog. Oh, you motherfucker.
Pace car is 4 seconds out.
Oh, I want to hit him back so bad.
Come over that ad.
Pit lane is open.
29 seconds up to pace car.
God, I want to hit him back so fucking bad.
David McConnell.
There's 14
Said.
seconds up to the pace
What a
car.
dipshit.
Dude, he just turned across the track like nobody was there, and he was a lap down from me. I know I was 1 lap down, but he's like 2 laps down or
Watch
some
out
shit.
in 5 seconds. 1 slow.
Where is it? Alright.
Cleared.
Yeah, he's in 18th right now. Car number 20. He's 6
Still
laps
20
down.
laps to go.
I was 1 lap down at the time. He's 6 laps down. Frank, good buddy, if you're listening right now, or if you have anybody that's on your team that's spotting for you or something like that that's hearing this right now, go fuck yourself, bud.
David McConnell.
You're a good old regular
Same
cunt,
guy
you
that
are.
hit you earlier.
One more before green flag.
Come on.
Five seconds to pace car.
Well, last restart was a quick trigger. This one's a delayed.
You have 9 seconds up to pace car. One lap to green.
Get ready to race.
Clear. Pace car is in pit lane. Green.
Get ready.
One on you.
.3 tenths previous lap.
Good job, saving that 14.
16.7 net lap.
But at what cost? Gee, thanks for running me over.
I have no steering.
Around 14.9 laps left.
Oh my god. What are you doing, man? I had no steering, knocked it out, get to the bottom of the track.
13.9 laps.
You came straight up onto the track, man. It was way back there, when I was in the back of me. I was coming off the track. I was on the track coming off. How the hell did you hit me?
Guy got a black flag.
Just go watch it, man. Yeah, I got ran over by the 6.
16.245 on that track.
Appreciate that, Six. Nice job.
Ooh, they're sliding. No wreck yet.
You're clear.
They're trying to.
10 laps left. 140 completed.
We're straight.
Hyatt has taken the lead.
You're running here.
Frank left.
That late caution screwed my strategy anyway, so it's over.
You have 6.9 laps left.
Robert, I don't know why you're mad. I did make it 4 wide. I get being mad about that, but I didn't run through you or anything. We were 4 wide. I'm on fresh tires racing 11, trying to be the first one to get through everyone. Remember?
So, why? You made it 4? Huge.
Well, like I said, that gives you a right to run the other because you have first
We saved our tires for as long as we could. Now we gotta go.
That's my bad. I shouldn't expect people to have patience.
Oh my god, my tires don't work at all anymore.
David McConnell said, LMFAO, it's not my fault, I only made it 4 wide at Bristol.
I mean, no, it's not my fault. I only went 4 wide. Yeah, no. That checks out. It'll work if everybody holds their line.
One more lap.
Good win, 11.
Yeah, good win there.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You got it. That was fun.
I can't remember the last time I won a race on here.
Damn.
I really wish I wouldn't have taken that first set of tires on that first.
We were trying. There was just no room.
Sir, good push.
Yeah,
I didn't have a good enough run.
I just saved one at the start. The caution came out just at the wrong time.
10th place though, top 10.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be that competitive.
We came in car number 18. Top 10's pretty fucking good.
Hey, Mitchell.
I usually suck ass here.
All right.
Catching on the top.
So that's a 12th place at Lime Rock out of 24 cars today. That's 6th place at Atlanta in Xfinity.
10 mile off.
And then 10th place in Gen 4. This also means that both the Gen 4 races, both of the Gen 4 races that I've ran this season, well, wait, no, I think the other one was like 12th place. Both of them were good races. This is I also ran well during week 13 at Richmond. Like, I don't know, man.
Good job, Brian.
Thank you. Dude, short tracks feel amazing in this car. I'm going to have so much fun at every fucking short track we go to. Oh, this thing is so much fun. Okay, so I gotta stop recording this video. We're gonna keep on streaming because we gotta do NIS. But thank you everybody that's watching this video. Please stick around and keep watching the stream. But everybody that's watching this video, thank you to my sponsors. Thank you to Fate and Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you to all my fans that are watching. I love you guys. Thank you for your support. Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. Our sponsors cover the cost for me to do this in iRacing, and the support I get from everyone is amazing. I love all of you guys. Thank you to all the platforms make all the products that we use to do this. You guys are all fucking kick ass. Thank you so much, and hope to see you guys in the next video.
I will concede, I netcoded Robert into the wall. He was already in the wall once, but the 11 moved the 9 up the track, and the 12 got into the wall, and as he came down, we netcoded. We never touched, I guess, physically in the game, but...
Alright.
Yeah, I was just watching that. It
Oh,
was a nice little perfect
why.
rocket run on me.
Okay. I'm gonna save that.
Do that. That was on accident.
At least, even though that dude is kind of a little
I mean,
bit
it-
miffed, at least I immediately apologized for sending it in there and getting kind of loose on entry. I thought I might have clipped the apron, but if I didn't, I know, like, I got loose on entry and kind of drifted up into him. Luckily, nothing really came of that. I don't know what Frank was doing, though. Frank was driving like a piece of shit.
Did you do something to him? Because it's almost like he was pissed at you for something.
Dude, I have no idea who the hell that is. I don't remember the name, but I do know. Okay, the only thing I remember about the name is I've seen him in other races, and I know I've seen him in other races, and I know in those races I've been just as much of a shithead as I always am. I think he might have been in that NIS race with us at Pocono, but I don't remember ever getting into him. It's just I remember being in races with him, but I don't know what it was there, but he was 6 laps down, and he just fucking turned into me.
Twice.
Yeah, it was bad.
Like, well, I remember the first time, and I saw you catching him. I was like, I wonder if Brian's gonna like move him out of the way or something, and he didn't even give you a chance to. He slammed into you.
It's okay. It's okay. That was twice in one race. That goes.
But, I mean,
that goes in
he
the
got
receipts folder.
elected.
Yeah, I mean that. Fucking oh well. That goes in the receipts folder though. That's in the
Oh, yeah.
filing cabinet for later.
Bristol.
Whereas maybe in a few weeks, if I'm racing with him and all of a sudden I'm on his inside or something like that, you know, if we're having a nice clean race, I might rub him and maybe rattle his cage for a position or two.
How'd the car feel?
Great. It's tight and it's burning up the right front and it's snappy loose coming off the corner. But if you normally I would hate every bit of that. But if you can if you get long runs like that did, or decently long runs, I would say like a 50 lap run is longer than I expected. But if you get a
Run
run,
the bottom.
yeah, if you get a run like that, run the bottom, let the car rotate, and if you save tires, you can really drive the piss out of it late in the race. As far as fixed setup go, it was just as tight as all fixed setups usually are, and then snappy loose coming off. So I mean, it's a fixed setup race for what that's worth.
Well, I hated that Vegas shit last night. That setup sucked.
Oh, over in LRL.
Yeah.
How's things going over there? I wasn't able to watch last night. We were dealing with all sorts of other shit.
Finished this one. I finished 12th. Tony ran with me. He got crashed fighting for the lead.
Damn.
Yeah, there's just a lot of. Tony got called out for the same rule apparently I broke last week. Let's see. There was a blinker the entire race that they didn't do anything about. That caused a lot of problems.
Oh yeah. I mean that choose cone rule is of utmost importance, but man, somebody that they're friends with that's lagging out the entire race, nah, that's not a problem.
Apparently not. Like, I don't know. It was a shit show. It was a caution fest.
I'm sorry, but I don't have much faith in.
Well, next week is Legacy Phoenix, and that's a track that actually takes skill in these cars. So we'll see how it goes.
Same problems from Daytona still though.
Yeah, pretty much. Just it's the same guys running people over, and they're just not gonna do anything about it.
Cause they're teammates with, yeah. That's unfortunate.
All right. See how this thing drives.
I don't know if we're gonna be on the same setup from the other night. I should probably load this up and check it.
When does start?
When does what start?
Juiced racing.
I'm not sure. They haven't announced an official start of the season yet. They've just been doing.
I'm kind of debating it now, actually.
They've just been doing preseason races lately. From the sounds of it, it sounded like some of the guys were having a lot of fun with it. There was a lot of Texas speed guys in that race. Half of them I wasn't racing. Half of them I wasn't racing near.
It's just like Saturdays are so like I would never be able to run the full season because Saturdays are tough.
Yeah. Some of the Texas speed guys like Zach were up in the front, and I didn't really see much of them. But I remember battling with Heb quite a bit. I saw Edge quite a bit. I saw Tony a couple of times, but he was able to get by me pretty easily. I don't know, it was cool to where there was like I was able to actually like
Welcome to
hang
National
and
Motorsports
run
Park.
laps with like some of our teammates. So like being right there battling for position with like Heb and Edge, and I was near Jonathan a couple of times, but he was another one of the guys that got by me and just motored off ahead of me that I wasn't really able to battle with much. But it was badass being able to have some of our teammates that I was able to hang with to be fast enough to hang with. That was a lot of fun.
We are gonna have to dial this brake bias back.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that. I dialed the brake bias a little bit back. Be careful, because you can go too far back pretty easily. Because once the tires get warmed up, it's kind of like the thing that Bristol sometimes tends to do, where it gets like loose on entry, tight in the middle, and then snappy loose on exit. So you just like you kind of
68. Hell no.
like you gotta kind of yeah it's bad. You kind of have to diamond the corners, so it feels very good with that car. I just wish we had the legacy version of Bristol where
yeah. But I mean, this will still be fun. I feel like if I just rotate the bottom, I can save the right front.
Yeah, a little bit of brake bias to the back a little bit and stuff, and you should be set. Just go easy on the right front. That's the biggest thing. Be careful when the rear tires start getting warmed up. Because even if you are burning up the right front more than the right rear, as soon as the right rear gets enough heat in it, it'll want to light that tire up if you get on the gas too hard coming out of the corners.
I need my racing shoes for this. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be right back too, because I gotta let the dogs outside.
Cool.
I sleep them away. The roots of my pain have grown too deep. So I shut my eyes just to escape, because they can't get you while you sleep. Because they can't get you while you sleep. My waking moments are filled with torment, so I sleep them away. The roots of my pain have grown too deep, so I shut my eyes just to escape, because they can't get you while you sleep. Because they can't get you while you sleep. In the heart of the retreat where the snowflakes fall, November whispers secrets, love's the sweetest call. The mountain air is crisp, the sunset glows so bright. Wrapped in your warm embrace, everything feels right. A Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwine. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine. The streets aligned with laughter as the world slows down. With every joyful moment, I'm lost in this town. The twinkling lights above us, they mirror your eyes. In this November magic, love is our surprise. A Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwine. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine. An angel of snow, hand in hand we glide. With every turn and twist, love's the sweetest ride. The fire's warm and glowing as we share our dreams. In this cozy little cabin, we're more than it seems. Oh, Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwine. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine. Forever in this love as the world slows down. In the heart of November, our love will never fade. Oh, Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide.
Alright, that took way longer than I expected. Had to take the dogs out and then had to help T-Dubs with something.
In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine.
Well, the good news is her arms itch more than hurt now. So, I mean, it's kind of good, kind of bad, because still they itch like fucking crazy, and she doesn't want to make the
itchiness worse.
Yeah, well, also make the pain worse again. So you already know that we have some pretty hellacious and tough weeds to try to get rid of here in this part of Texas. You know the one that they call prickly lettuce? It grows on like the thick stalk, and it's basically got almost like, you know, arugula leaves growing on it, except they're kind of prickly, and it's got that sticky white, like milky sap, and they grow like a long tap root that just grows straight into the ground. Well, she found out she's allergic to those. Yeah, in a way that she really wished she didn't find out she was allergic to those.
Yeah.
I was out mowing and didn't know exactly what she was doing, but she said that she was gonna help do some yard work, so I was out doing my thing out in the back of the property, and I'm just mowing along. We come inside after we're done with everything. She's like, oh, did you see all the weeds that I pulled? And she went and showed me, and I was like, how did you do that? And she was like, oh, well, I just pulled them. And I was like, what gloves did you use? And she was like, oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't use any gloves. And I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Problem number one. And I was like, wait a minute. Like, what you wear outside? Did you change yet? And she was like, no. And I'm like, so you wore that tank top. I was like, how did you carry them? Did you just carry them in your hands the same way you pulled them? And she was like, no. She was like, and then she was like, I did this. And she held her arms out like she was carrying like firewood in her arms across her forearms. And I'm like, oh shit, this is not, oh no. And so of course it was bad. It was bad. And that's when we found out that she was allergic to them.
Yeah, you're gonna find out pretty quick.
Well, that was about a week ago. She had already been, her eczema had already been breaking out, so she already had like dry skin patches on her arms. This made it so much worse. And then she started developing blisters that looked like chemical burns, like more like chemical burns rather than eczema. And of course she was like, yeah, she was like, it hurts and stuff like that. She was, like complaining about the discomfort. And then there was a little bit of swelling, but it just looked kind of angry-like, and she had been outside too, and I was like, well, did you get a sunburn as well? Is that what some of the blistering can be caused by? And she was still okay, and then yesterday, that's when we went to go pick up some groceries, and we get in the car, I look over and I see her arm, and it's oozing yellow liquid, and I'm like, that is not good. Like, we are not at the point where, like, I was like, that's bad. Like, you're oozing, that's bad. You need to do something about this.
They'll go to the ER?
No, she tried calling her dermatologist, and she was going to go after she got out of work, but the dermatologist called back, and while she was at work, and she gave me permission to make the appointment for her. They had an appointment because they had a cancellation. They had an appointment first thing this morning. And I was like, fuck yes. Like, so she went and actually saw her specialist for her skin problems, since this is obviously something that happens just because of her having sensitive skin. We've had these issues in the past, and so we're kind of used to it. So after the fact, we're joking about it, like, after we got home. But yeah, it was, we're even joking about it at the doctor's office. The doctor, like, the doctor winced when she showed the doctor how she was carrying the plants that she had pulled.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, yep. And the doctor's just like, oh no, like, what'd you learn? And she was like, I'm not doing that again. And the doctor was like, honestly, sometimes experience is the greatest wisdom that you can have in life. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not the way you'd prefer to find out.
I don't see that happening.
Oh man. But they hooked her up with, medicine, and it already started working. Like, it was bad. She's not in pain now, but she's not in pain now. She's just constantly hungry and full of energy now.
Man, I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Yeah, we need that. Gotcha. 10 more.
I'm gonna change the play bias.
I feel like I'll have better luck if I wait an hour.
88, you out there somewhere?
I had pretty good luck, I think.
You just have one guy trying to kill you.
I mean, it wasn't
I'll
that
wait.
it wasn't that bad.
Zach just got in here.
Are we in the same division on that one?
I don't know. I'm in Division 2, I think.
Let me see.
Why was that
I
car
might have
hit
bumped down to Division 3 to be honest.
Where at? The back stretch?
I know I was Division 2 last season, but the season before that I was Division 3. I thought I was going to lose my Division 2 status, but...
I'm in Division 3.
Okay. Andrew was telling me he's looked at the iRacing forums, and apparently there's people in Division 1 that say that it doesn't matter what division you are in unless you're in Division 1. Because, you know, Division 1 guys say that Division 1 only matters. All other divisions are just trash.
Yeah.
Down next to
Whatever helps
mine
us.
here, now push.
Dude, I like racing for divisional championships. Even if I'm not in Division 1, if I'm in Division 2, I want to race for a Division 2 championship. I mean, I still want to win overall too, but like...
Just got off to such a bad start. Losing internet on Saturday and get a chance to try to make up for it.
Damn.
But it's fine. I mean, it is where it is.
That's rough. I know, like...
Just have to try to be good the rest of the season.
I feel that because of how, like,
Keep going.
instead of running multiple races a week for series that I race for points, like, if I have a bad race, that week is basically just completely shot for me, since I don't run more than one race a week. So I completely understand that sentiment. Like,
I was trying to study my
I had that happen quite a few times last season in tour mods, and it really fucking sucked.
I hope it's not on these two, but there's an ARC netcode that if you're up behind somebody else, shoot them sideways just from the nose netcode.
Note to self, do not dive on the inside going into the corner. Come on. Wrecking. Brian?
I noticed it's just pressing holding the brakes after you wreck.
I'm betting you're in Division 2.
Oh, I did.
You're in both leagues, right? Yeah, there you are. You're 48 in Division 2.
James Watson, that's right. Thank you.
Is that DeAndre KNIC?
Yes, sir.
The one and only.
Pretty bad. Okay, let's try it again.
I think I'm bottoming out all the way through the corners. I don't remember if I was when we came here earlier in the year.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go get new tires. It just happened again. I don't get it. The tires are cold. You gotta give them a couple of laps and warm up.
The iRacing setup that you're looking for is probably Atlanta 2022.
Is it updated for the new aero package?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I think someone was running it the other night and they were having issues.
I don't think the setup I'm on has been updated for the new aero package. I'm just bottoming out all the way through the corners.
And even having someone like right up next to your bumper gets you really arrow loose.
I'm not sure if it was like that last time we were
If I
here
get
or
behind
not.
somebody, I can be able to stay with them.
All the time I spot out.
Alright, I gotta run out for like an hour. I'm probably gonna be back in like an hour to run that Gen 4 race.
Alright, hell yeah, brother. We'll see you then.
Yep, good luck at the start of your Atlanta race.
Thanks, man.
Yep, see you in a bit.
See ya.
Once in 90.
I have to let off the gas a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what the crap's going on in this thing.
You got what's in the engine one.
I'm trying to get in or get help, one or the other. There we go.
Come on, 12-5.
This is not Need for Speed, man.
I need to fix this. The car's bottoming out so bad I'm losing a lot of speed.
Happening again.
Check the replay. Are you hitting the ground? And the ground's causing you to spin?
I know I'm hitting the ground. Let's see, does the iRacing setup do that?
Oh, that's the Aorus. It's different.
I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea what's going on with this thing.
Probably your arrow.
I'd try another setup, brother. If I had one I could give you, I would.
Like if you bump down the corners, the car gets a bit loose.
No, his isn't just loose. It's as soon as you barely go into the corner for him, it immediately just does a U-turn.
Apologies for that. He's having bad problems.
Who's having issues?
I am.
I'm gonna send you a setup. Yeah, I'll send you a setup right now.
Yeah, Zach's sending you one. It's a good one.
Yeah, this one's not doing okay. Yeah, so the other The other one was just on the ground the whole time in the corner. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work at all. So we're 24th fastest.
Setting my steering, all of a sudden my back tire's just like slid on its own.
Brandon, I sent you that setup over.
Okay, how do I get it?
Go into your garage and look in your shared file. Shared setup.
I got it.
Make sure you save it before the server
Yes, make sure you save that. We're saved. I'll do it now.
Woo, we got a little pack going now.
Sorry. I keep forgetting this is the C class.
Dude, I just got destroyed.
I think it's safe.
Run it and see what it does.
If it is, it'll be in your setup file.
Yeah, dude, he slammed me so hard.
You getting ready to come out of the pit?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming around turn 2 now.
Hope you guys don't mind we keep the tunes on while we're practicing here. There's 292 people signed up. Hell yeah. Hey, we're car number 27. We're in 27th position.
Oh, the steering is like way tighter.
I don't even see you on my red.
You're probably in different groups.
Alright, I'm about to hit the turn 1. Getting off turn 4. Alright, I'm about to go around one more time.
I'm gonna be good this time.
Going to 3 and 4.
I'm gonna be pitting this time. I don't know if you heard me the first time there.
Alright, it's fixed.
No.
2 times. Thanks, man.
Oh, my bad.
Now you need to get in the drafting now. See where your how drafted is.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting you to be pitting all of a sudden because I thought we weren't able to pit off 4.
You got a history on turn 3.
Oh, really? I'm glad that happened during practice. I would have really messed it up during the race.
Man, the pit road entrance is at the beginning of 3, I think.
On the beginning of 3 on the far hand side, about towards the grass.
Is it below the white bar or is it below the
Make sure you get all four tires down below. I think it's the orange line at the entrance.
Yeah, you should be able to see the green light down on the bottom of turn 3. You gotta stay in between the lines down there next to the light.
Okay, you don't have to go to the wall. You can just stay between the track line and then that white line.
No, that track line, that white line, the diagonal lines will give you a black track, sir.
Yeah, you have to stay below the white line going into 3. You'll see the white line there. You have to go below that. But there is the speed limit portion is at the cone at pit entry.
Yeah, as far as pit entrance speed, it's the same thing. You just gotta enter it 3. You can run around 3 up to pit road, whatever speed you want, comfortably. It's terrifying, right?
That's why I ran into you, because I wasn't expecting you to like slow down right there. I thought you missed the pit entrance, so I was like, oh, he's gonna pit next lap.
Yeah, now I get it.
If you don't go down there properly, it'll give you an unsafe pit entrance penalty during the race.
Will it do it during practice? It should, shouldn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, it will. It will.
Alright, I'm gonna give her a shot.
I really didn't mean to just run him over. It's just like he was right in front of me, and I'm just blissfully unaware, just drafting behind him. We go down into turn 3, and I'm thinking, he's gonna pit next lap, okay. And then just brake pedal.
What if somebody's going in the middle of the main racing line, 10 mile an hour?
I understand his reaction though, like when he was like, I said I was pitting, it's like, uh-huh. Can't you not do that though?
Yeah, this thing has worked out very, very well.
Just a misunderstanding at first. I really wasn't expecting him to just slam on the brakes there though. Like it's everybody has to learn that eventually here though. It just sucks if you learn that in the race. That's an absolutely awful thing to learn in the race. I've seen people learn that lesson in the race, and when you learn that lesson in the race, it's, you know, because you get like a drive-through or a stop-and-go penalty or some shit like that, and then you end up losing laps, and then it's not a happy experience.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've seen it happen in league races and stuff like that too, but it's just that's the rule. It does tell you in the rules, like, thing when you're in the UI, the way the rules thing, like, automatically opens up. If I remember correctly, it tells you that. Kind of like how on road courses it tells you the rules as far as, like, using curbs, like, in that same section. But for this track, it says that you have to enter down there. Not in the draft right now. When does this shindig start? 5 minutes!
Uh, 53-25, I'm pitting here.
Damn!
Okay.
5-minute warning, guys. 5-minute warning.
That would have been nice to get that 5-minute warning like 2 minutes ago. So that way I wouldn't be looking off the 5-minute warning means go take a piss if you have to. When I took that break right before I signed up, I took my restroom break, so. Unsafe pit exit. We hit the yup. You stupid motherfucker. God damn it.
I was gonna get the.
Don't get speeding in the pits now, this time.
Have fun doing 360s on the front stretch and getting it going again. Did they fix the tire issue that we were having?
Dude, the first race of the year here that we ran, I think we finished like 7th or some shit like that, spinning around on our
What
roof
issue
like
would
a
that
top. It was pretty
Tires
fun.
not getting up to temperature?
They did a new tire model, so I think so. But now that you say that, I have noticed the tire temps being a lot lower than usual.
Tire temp new model. Yeah. The new tire model takes a lot longer for the tire temps to get to max now since the update.
Only if you take me out to supper first.
Rail limits on this. Nah, it's working again because I overheated those tires big time and I got them up almost to 300 degrees. So yeah, it's working.
Okay, whoever said good luck chumps. If he's not in my well, it doesn't matter what split he's in. I hope he's the first car taken out of whatever race he's in. If he's in my split, it's so much funnier. But whatever split he's in, I don't give a shit. Just I hope he gets collected in something on like lap 1. I mean, I don't go out of my way to wish people good luck, but if you're gonna call everybody chumps, like don't be that disrespectful. Like I might call people a piece of shit if they fucking wreck me or some shit, but like prior to that, I'm not calling them a piece of shit unless they do something like a piece of shit. Like there was one time, first race of the season in fucking Xfinity, somebody was like making real world threats. Fucking protested that shit immediately, and immediately iRacing sends me an email back letting me know that there was like multiple other protests about the same driver, so they're lumping my protest with a bunch of others. That dude was a piece of shit. But man, either say good luck and be nice about it, or don't say good luck if you think everybody are chumps and you want to beat them. Like don't wish them luck. I'll say good luck to my friends, my teammates when I'm racing in races with them. Sometimes in league races if it's like just like a less competitive environment. But official races most of the time, I mean, I'll admit it, I'm kind of an asshole. Like, I don't usually wish people good luck most of the time, because the reason why is because if they have good luck, then I don't. I mean, if they have really good luck and they win, then I can't. And I want to win. Like, I love having fun doing this, but at the end of the day, it's still ultimately a competition. And if you wish your fellow competitors luck, I mean, aren't you really kind of hoping that they don't have as much luck as you, though? You gotta be at least a little bit selfish. Just a little bit. Dude, I freaking love it sometimes. Rocky, the gerbil that my wife got when we came back from the Rockingham trip. Yeah, she named him after the trip to Rockingham that we took. But Rocky, the gerbil that we have, he'll sit over there in the cage, and like he looks out. Like he'll stand on his food bowl and he'll stand up and he'll look out like over towards my screens when I'm racing. And then there's sometimes like after that he then runs around his cage in circles, going the same direction counterclockwise, so he's always turning left. And it's like, man, this is my wife's pet gerbil, but he's acting more like me. Like he runs around in circles, always turning left. And I'm thinking like, my man, like cool ass gerbil. Cool little gerbil dude. I realized instead of going out there, I wanna look at the entries, see who I'm racing with, kind of chill. Okay, I know Hunter, or I've seen him in other races. I've seen Cam. We've butted heads in some races. He called me a dumbass for causing a wreck at Nashville Super Speedway when I slid up and kind of got into somebody. Takiro, I think that's how his name is pronounced. He was the one that pushed me to the win. My only NIS win I ever had in last season at Talladega, so that was really cool. I've seen Tommy before. I've seen Jonathan before. I've seen Zach before. I'm not really reading off like names that I think are going to be a problem. Just people that I know I've seen multiple times. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of names that I recognize. I know Lynn from somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but I remember that name, but I can't exactly pin. They're spotting for somebody. I can't exactly pin the name though. Okay. I kind of like to run down through the list to kind of get an idea of like, do I know, like, because like Jim for instance from the tour mods and stuff like that, like I see him like every week. I see him in practice. We don't always get in the same races because he's a lot higher I rating than I am, but like he's somebody that's always nice and respectful to me, and we've raced against each other quite a bit in tour mods. It's just usually in the open setup races he's in a higher split than I am, but in the fixed setup races we usually get in the top split together, just because of the lower I rating pool in the fixed setup races in the tour mods.
Fucking lap, Doc, goddamn.
Okay, we'll see how good it was. We'll see. Did I say we're car number 30? Pretty sure. Oh, we're car number 27. We're in pit stop number. We're in pit stall number 30. Starting off. Okay, so let's see. Car number 27. So I got my number. The number I usually run, 27. So 27 out of 36, and there's not really. I mean, a few of the names that I recognized can race pretty aggressive at times. But yeah, a few of them I've seen be pretty entertaining over the microphone. So you know, you guys might see some of these guys arguing with each other, some of these guys hurling some insults around, and some obscenities. But you know, it's not any more so than what you get already. Well, I don't know, cause I've seen a couple of those guys in here say somewhat derogatory things and get chat bans. Just because I've been in some of the races where they've done that. So yeah, there's and a few of the names I've seen them wreck out of some races and really kind of go ham on the microphone, cussing somebody out. So we'll see. Okay, here we go.
Bitches, let's get it done.
All right. I like it so far. $130 laps on the board. 130 laps, got 62 laps of fuel in the car. 5 sets of tires for 130 laps. Okay. So typical NIS stuff. Like giving us enough sets. Normally they give us enough sets of tires to where we can run anywhere between 20 to 30 laps.
living the dream.
Usually somewhere close to like 25, 26 laps of fuel. Or laps on tires per set of tires. That's basically roughly how many sets they usually give us. Some tracks, more.
The latest one at like 11:30.
Some races more, some races less.
Oh, the one I backed out of because the Octus was fucking up?
Correct, sir.
I just went and messed around at Lime Rock with the trucks, that's about it.
How was that? I did a couple of races with ARCA at Lime Rocks, but not trucks.
I didn't do the race, I just did some practice laps. Not too bad, I mean, it's better than what I thought it would be.
I personally enjoyed it a lot, but I like the stock cars at road course.
It's.
I feel like trucks at Lime Rock is just like you're filling up the entire damn track.
Oh, there's zero passing.
Unless somebody gets spun or somebody spins on their own, right?
It's really fun. It's like a slip and slide.
That's crazy.
I'd expect a lot of passes happen when you run wide out of that final turn.
Also, coming up over the hill, the crest of that hill, the rear end gets really, really light.
Yeah, I noticed that last night going up that hill, the ass end was coming around.
Are they running the chicane, or are you getting to going the long way around up there?
I don't think there's a chicane there.
I think Trucks runs the long way, and Arca runs the chicane.
If I remember correctly, Trucks use the GP layout.
Yeah, it's GP layout for trucks.
Yeah, it's called the classic layout on iRace, whatever that means.
Okay,
Just
here we
remember,
go.
fellas, let's take it easy for the first bit. We got a lot of laps here.
130 is a lot of laps.
Never doing that again.
Till next year.
What was wrong with Pocono?
Way too many caught.
Yeah, you think it's Martinsville.
No, the race earlier was fucking even worse.
But
well, maybe by next year people will realize what these tires will do and take it easy.
yeah, I think that might have had a lot to do with it. Unusually bad year.
The split we were in was the first one to finish.
Well, apparently banking helps.
Woo, buddy.
In 31.
Hey, Holman, thank you for letting me in.
Big checkup here.
Holy hell. Thank you for not causing a huge clusterfuck there, guys. That was a great job keeping it clean, man.
I've raced about 10 races this week, and I've never got loose till tonight.
You gotta watch. If somebody's on your rear bumper, the air is gonna be taken off your back end real quick.
Aww. I thought we were gonna run the high line.
Dan, that was great driving on everybody else's part for missing me.
Dang, we're getting broken up here.
These are some hellacious checkups. Yeah, but we're doing a really good job with the checkups and keeping off of each other.
My dumbass forgot to change the setup. I got the qualifying set in.
I almost left my Pocono in.
Do you guys get setups from somewhere, or do you make your own?
I buy mine.
I've been using the AI for mine.
How's that working?
I got mine off the back of the crap junk box.
I've won 2 races this week.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I get mine from VRS for now.
Depending on how you provided the telemetry and other information, the AI is actually really good at helping you figure out what's going on with the car.
If they made an AI setup builder, that would be fantastic.
He got underneath us. I was trying to stay in the tracks of the dude in front of me, and we washed up a little bit. I think we lost spots every time we had one of those checkups, but the car is still clean. That's the important part. Don't lose the draft here. Don't lose the draft here. Oh.
My starter just said the fuel window is open now after 10 laps. I don't think so, buddy.
I'm gonna drug test your spotter.
Nah, the fuel window is open for like the 6th stopper right now.
We're using up an awful lot of luck here early on. Sure are, Bart.
Running out of lives.
No, I want to see this go green. At least until the first pit stop. That would be fantastic.
We're all checking up and being so careful after fucking Pocono.
Shit, maybe we should run Pocono more often if we're going to race like this afterwards.
Well, let's not just all start talking about it. That's the quickest way to disaster.
I mean, honestly, with this long of a race, you really have to think about the long run.
Sorry, 15.
Lap car's gonna be low, lap car's low, lap car low.
Our line might be catching the line in front of us. Maybe, I don't know.
Brewster, what the hell are you doing?
Like I said, I got the damn qualifying set in, and damn thing's just looser than a $2 hooker on Dollar Night.
That's a good deal.
So I'm just trying to stay out of everybody's way till the first caution happens.
The way they're driving.
Sorry about that, 21. I slowed down but got bumped from behind.
That dude blinked a little bit. Our line pretty much caught the pack ahead of us.
Yeah, everybody's starting to get a little squirrely now.
Yeah, it was definitely better being second in line rather than what my 20th or it's just starting to float away from me here.
Yeah, Palmer just got squirrely off of 3 and then came down pit road and he got a black flag for it.
I think I'm losing it. Oh, maybe not. We're pulling back up.
Down, Vern, if you want it.
Thanks. Yeah, I didn't really mean to take that run, but I didn't want to check up either.
Hey, Derek. Zach says thanks.
Why do you keep getting out of line? It's not helping you.
Oh shit, that was damn, that gave me a heart attack.
Oh boy.
Well, that's my race.
Oh boy.
It just snapped on me.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and let the secret out. Safe to run that second lane.
Shit, I believe it, man. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, it just snapped on me out of the corner.
Yeah, it gives you no warning when it's going.
I can't see which one is which. Because my keyboard's not lit up right now.
Just a heads up, fellas, pit road speed doesn't start till all the way inside of pit road.
Okay, yeah, we're like 26 laps in. Oh, okay, that's where it is. Alright, well, at least I know now.
I hate these new dashes.
They're awful. I want my Dash 2 back.
Yeah, I'm really having trouble getting wooed up to pit speed. I'm always too slow.
Okay. Thank you for not counting down. At all. Whatsoever.
Ah, fuck that. Play the guy.
Where are you at? Oh, he just got one. He gone.
Well, end of the line for me, boys.
Is that going in or coming out?
No, there was some guy who was kind of toddling along. I think maybe it was the outside lane. I had to slow up, and then I sped passing him.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Man, that fucking sucks for Van Poel too. He was doing really well in second.
Is there Silverado?
Yeah, same thing happened to the guy that was behind you there, Matt.
Look at the new Chevy Silverado Camaro.
Yeah, it's like on a magnet for spins.
Guys, doesn't the
the
new Chevy Silverado Camaro look really fucking good?
34 is supposed to be past me. Come on. Get past me. Okay, now we need the third car.
My bad.
Damn, I don't know what it is too, because my tires were at 95, 93 on the rights, 94, 93 on the lefts, and everybody was still getting squirrely, even me.
Yeah, just wait until we get the long run in. My wear suggests that the car is just going to get looser and looser.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I think it might be just the track. I mean, we're in the banking for longer.
Big check up on the outside.
Someone missed a shift on the inside that started that.
No problem. Taka.
Brian, I don't know how I didn't kill you.
shotgun bunched everybody up on the inside and started the whole thing.
I was behind him. He was good to me.
Looks like his the fourth row.
That Kubota car.
I should have went down while I had the chance. I don't have a fucking spotter.
See, the one issue I have with the second lane is if somebody gets squirrely, you got nowhere to go.
If somebody gets squirrely in the second lane, you can either go high or go low. Unless you're talking about being either on the being on like the outside of them. But if you're behind them, you can either go high or go low.
Bob.
Motherfucker.
And there we go. Cautions breed cautions.
At 27, the 8 says thanks.
31 gonna get up here?
19's come to the outside as a lucky dog. 19's coming to the outside.
Yeah, maybe he shouldn't have pinched me off the track because there's nowhere for me to go after that.
Check it out.
Yeah, I picked up a 4X, but I'm pretty sure it was just a inheritance. Car went over my head.
I'd have to go back and look at the replay on that, but I was doing everything I could to not fucking get into him. From what I saw on my right side,
damage,
I had absolutely fucking no room. I didn't want to go onto the apron, but man, he was right up against me on from what it looked like to me.
Roy seems to be upset.
I think I might have a little bit of damage, but I don't know how much.
Yeah, dude goes left. It's off the track and hangs right up into the rest of us. Pretty cool.
I already said my piece and I'm not gonna make it worse.
Sorry about that. I had to check up real quick.
Lap 40 and everybody wants to race now, hey?
Checkers or wreckers?
Isn't that how every race is, though? You either finish the race or you wreck?
Very astute observation. Why 24? Why are you still going down the track backwards? You didn't hold your brakes, David.
I had my brakes held the whole time.
No, dude, your wheels were still rolling. You didn't have it.
Yeah, you silly goose.
Motherfucker.
Why are we just plowing into people that are checking up for a fucking wreck? I like women who's strong on plow, yes.
No tires.
Sorry, 26, the boot me in the butt.
No tires. Where's my fucking pistol?
Damn, cautions really do breed caution. Hell yeah, what's up, Cam? I see you back there.
What's up, shawty? How you doing?
It closed.
Lies.
Happens to the best of us.
Good evening.
That's all
Tattoo.
been just I was just being shredded.
Dry tires, okay. Dre ready.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Kurchi.
Clear skies. 80 Fahrenheit in air, with 86 Fahrenheit around the track.
There's 32 seconds up till pace car.
Speed's got a black flag. Buckaloo got repairs. 9th position needs repairs. All ears.
19 seconds up to the pace car.
No tires.
No rubber.
14 seconds up till pace car.
Because if I get tires, it's gonna slow damage repairs down.
T11 Brewster has a black flag.
1 lap to green flag.
Changed my line just a hair, and now I've got pretty equal tire wear. I have to keep that
10
up.
seconds to the pace car.
Did you also mean to make that rhyme?
Bird, what were you at before? What are you at now?
98's on the right, 97's on the left.
Did you just pit the one time, or did you pit twice?
Just once.
Well, I don't have a meatball, so that's a good.
Get ready to race.
That's. But this is gonna be rough.
To be fair, I was mostly following.
$33.25. I'm gonna try to drop below and let y'all by. I got a lot of damage still. All good.
Pace car is 5 seconds forward. Pace car back in. Green.
Focus now.
There was a big check up on the bottom in front of me.
Yeah, 15 just didn't go.
Thanks for letting me in there, bro.
Still there.
Thank you.
Front. Still there. It's clear. High rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. High side rear.
I've got a lot of damage.
And look who it is. If it isn't Cam the man himself.
yeah, wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. We need to try to hold the draft if we can. I don't know about this. I'm gonna might a big checkup from them to keep it. Maybe not.
Lap was 30.4.
On outside rear, still there, still there.
I'm gonna stay high, leaders.
Still there, clear.
There's 77 laps left.
Bit of a check up there.
Last lap 31.306. We have 37.01 laps to go with fuel, 36.08 at start. Approximately 71 laps left.
Y'all might want to go around me.
Got some damage.
Still 70 laps left. 31.3 previous lap.
On low side rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. We're clear, still there.
Okay, the 30, I think, has a lot less nose damage than I do. So maybe he'll be faster.
High forward, still there, still there, still there.
He told us to just go around him while then making it hard as hell to pass
We
him.
got two lanes up top.
There's approximately 67 laps left. We got roughly 65 laps left. About 29.7 fuel laps to go. 28.8 at finish line. We have 63 laps left.
caution.
Pit lane is closed.
Oh,
Pace
that
car
worked
rolling
out
out.
just
Pace
brilliant.
car 1 second.
Wow. At least cuts down the apron.
Tommy, that was a fucking
Concept
incredible
pace
run.
car.
Thank you, bro. And Taka, thank you for coming up top.
It's open.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
We
That's
have
the
26
safest route.
seconds up till the pace car.
I should have stayed up top with you guys. I ended up falling off.
60 laps remaining.
Pace car is 19 seconds out. Seconds to pace car. Ten seconds to the pace car.
Will change juice also tear off.
Apparently what it
10,
was is the program
9, 8,
eventually crashed
7,
for the
6,
crew chief and the
5,
spotter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pit is closed.
Oh shit, I forgot I turned off tires earlier
Started
so I could get
optional
damage fixed.
repairs.
Oh no.
1 minute 50 seconds left.
I should have gotten tires. Alright, well.
One minute 30 optional left.
Where is le pace car?
Coming into 2 right now.
That far.
Sorry, 3.
60 seconds optional left.
My mistake. Wrong end.
Turn 4 and get rid. You're not wrong, Vern. It was just a long
It's
time.
clear. 1 mile before green flag.
It's open.
1 minute
One left to
21
green.
seconds up to the pace car.
It's funny, I never get lost on the Nürburgring, but I can get lost on an oval, no problem at all.
39
That's
seconds
insane.
until the pace car. There's 24 seconds up till pace car.
I should say I never get lost on the Nürburgring anymore.
14 seconds before pace car.
Not getting lost there whatsoever is a feat in and of itself.
We got 7 seconds up to the pace car.
Get ready.
Pace car in.
Okay.
Green, green, green.
Focus now.
Car outside forward. Still there. It's clear.
That lap was a 1 minute 2.219.
Not sure what happened there, it just wouldn't go.
Sorry, 30, there was nowhere I could go there.
Oh, you're good.
Car low behind. Still there. Still there. Low front.
What's up, Larry? How you
Still
doing?
there. Still there. Clear.
Better now that I'm not stuck in that
On
mess.
inside behind. Still there. Still there.
Good to see you at the front. You guys
Clear.
close that
Still
fucking up.
there.
So now the spotter is working. Okay.
1.024.
Sorry, guys. Just trying to clear my throat.
Outside front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I've almost got all my damage fixed. If we can stay up with the field, under one more caution.
59.7 laps to go with fuel.
Not go a lap down.
58.8 at finish line.
We can get the rest of the damage fixed if we can pit, you know, while we're caught up to the field. Car definitely feels a lot faster.
You have 57.03 laps to go with fuel. 56.1 at finish line.
Yeah, the car's definitely not as tight as it was earlier. It was really fucking tight earlier. I see smoke. They're scattering up in front of us. Ooh, they're wrecking now. They're wrecking.
Safety car.
Pit is closed.
Pace car is in pit lane. Pace car on track. There's 3 seconds before pace car.
We all gotta go around it. We all gotta go around it. Come on, boys. I think. Yeah. Come on.
52 seconds until pace car.
All the way around, guys.
We got 32 seconds up till the pace car.
Come on, boys. Let's get caught up.
Pits are open.
Around at the same time as the green flag.
Okay. I'm not getting as much heat now.
Pace car on 3 and 4, pace car on 3 and 4.
We got 26 seconds to pace car. Pace car on track. We have 16 seconds left till pace car.
By the way, Taka, I'm not trying to hang you out to dry or anything like that. They're just running a little bit too high for my liking.
14 seconds till pace car.
I'm glad the caution came out. I was regretting my moves behind you there.
Will be petrol, brand spanking tires, and clear screen.
And I'm kind of glad the caution came out because I should stay high.
9, 8.
Lucky dog coming up high. Lucky dog high.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pit lane is closed.
Now that we know we don't have as much damage to repair,
It was a
and
little
that
bit
we'll be able to
way
get it
too
all
high
done,
in
and the
the
car
front
feels way
stretch. I
better.
did
We'll
want
take the
to want
tires
to hang it down
down.
low a little bit.
67 laps of fuel in the car, 48 laps to go in the race. Okay, so we're golden on fuel.
Yeah, I could see that.
Okay, get this damage fixed, and we should be good to go. Right now we're in 19th, so we're inside the top 20.
30 seconds optional left.
Still on the lead lap, so that's
Where's
good.
pace car?
Turn 3.
Thank
Oh
you.
man, we are
15 seconds
almost
optional left.
so close.
10 optional left.
Oh,
5 seconds
Oh, yeah.
optional left.
No, we're clear like that. There's really no reason y'all can't just cut the quad there. The corners is where it messes up.
And
Somebody's
clear.
gonna get loose and crash.
Pits open. 3 more sets
That's
remaining.
exactly my thinking.
Pace car 1 minute 13 seconds. 1 lap to green. Pace car is 35 seconds in front of you.
Track looks like well-beaten shag carpet.
Pace car 20 seconds.
This race has gone by too fast. This was supposed to be a night race.
We have 13 seconds until pace car.
Crossing the finish line at 1:30 under lights will be pretty damn cool, though.
You have 5 seconds left to pace car.
Get ready to go.
5 seconds to the pace car.
the main reason why we're not ending at night is because isn't this half distance, but we start at the same time as the real life Cup Series does?
Pace car entered the pit.
Sorry, my thing is all glitched out. It says to stay behind the 23. Let's just go ahead. Sorry about that.
Green lights.
Get ready to race.
Car outside front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Outside center. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear.
Okay. Ooh, big squirrely up in front of us up there, way up in the front of there was second in line in our row on the inside here.
Cam, you're a fucking G.
Burkhardt takes the lead.
You.
Car high behind. Still there. Still
Oh, they're
there.
in the wall.
Still there. Still there. You're clear.
There's no way that the Ty Gibbs car could do anything dumb, right?
090 on
Right?
previous lap.
It's good to just follow the Ty Gibbs car through everything, right? Does that sound like a strong strategy? Let the Ty Gibbs car be the battering ram? Just follow in the wake, like of all the aftermath that the Ty Gibbs car causes. Isn't that usually how iRacing works?
Hey, at least the lights turned on.
Ah, yes, because it is so dark outside. Thank the lights for being on.
Outside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
August, 29.9.
Is it just me, or is this the best looking race visually that I've done in a while?
Yeah, something's different with the lighting.
I like it.
Gloomy for months.
Yeah, they knocked it out of the park on this track.
It's the golden hour, man.
Still getting accustomed to the way wall does that. Damn, this place looks good.
Lights are on.
No.
We'll get gas, wheels, as well as polishing
Lights aren't
window.
on for me. That was so fucking weird. I just got stuck in.
Pace car back in. Pace car
You like
rolling
jerked
out.
in the middle of the
None
corner.
behind. Pace car 5 seconds away.
Cost us like 20 fucking minutes to come out.
40
Jeez.
more laps remaining.
2 seconds up till the pace
34.
car.
Why, man?
Pits open.
All right.
And
No tires.
for the second week in a row. 0 tire changes.
We're back to having damage. Let's go get this
Damn,
damage
that
fixed
paper
real quick.
scared the shit out of me.
We got 15
Sorry,
seconds
11. I
until
couldn't
the
get
pace
down
car.
to the 15.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
10 seconds before the pace car.
Tommy, you're pitting?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some.
7 seconds till the pace car.
Oh, it don't matter.
Pit stop to take fuel along with clear screen.
10.
Yeah, I
9,
definitely
8,
made it under the
7,
block, and I got
6,
unsafe entrance too, so I don't know what the fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lucky dog coming high. Lucky dog coming up high.
Started optional repairs. 50 seconds left.
Yeah, that did us dirty.
Yeah, it didn't go to open till the last minute.
It's really particular about how much your car has to be down there. Like, even if your right side's clipped the box at all, it'll still give you a
30
penalty.
seconds optional left.
Can you go down under the box but then not pit? Does that do anything?
15 seconds optional left.
No, yeah, you can do that.
10 seconds optional left.
Did it multiple times earlier, nothing happened.
5 seconds optional
Okay,
left.
so you have to be under in order to pit, but
Okay.
even if you are under, you can still not pit.
Still on the lead lap.
Yeah, yeah, as long as you bail out before the yellow cone.
All of our damage is fixed.
Pace car is 1 minute 5 seconds forwards. "27 seconds till pace car. 1 lap to green flag.
We have plenty of fuel to make it to the
15
end.
seconds until pace car. We have 6 seconds to the pace car. There's 4 seconds until pace car.
We scuffed the wall trying to get by him, but I mean, we're supposed to be on the high side.
Focus now.
I don't think the 6 was paying attention there. Like, he wasn't backing off at all to let me try to get in front of him. I think he was just blissfully unaware. Ooh.
Oh shit, there we go.
Now the lights are really on. I saw that
Gigabyte.
change.
Nobody else had that massive lighting switch?
Handy switch.
Pace car in pit lane.
I got it.
Get ready.
Green. On inside forward. Still there.
That was a huge checkup on the inside. Oh my god.
Clear.
P9 Shearer has a black flag.
What the hell happened there?
New leader is eMotorsports.
On low side behind. Still there.
I think somebody forgot what gear they were.
Oh, he's got the same paint scheme he had last time he pushed me to a win.
Second gear everywhere. Second gear stuck out real low.
I think it said Temiyosha.
Yeah, that was my problem that last restart.
That's what the AI said. I'm not sure if the AI pronounced it correctly.
I've been using second gear here, and I've been just fine on restarts.
We got going, and then we just stopped on the inside lane. I don't know what that was.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. High.
Yeah, I was waiting for the leader to go, and he just like hit the brakes at the line. I don't know what that was.
Closing in. On high front, still there. Car half, still there. It's clear.
It got too much nose damage. I can't
Good
pass.
stuff. Fastest, 29.7.
Yeah, I got caught up in that near myself.
Still there. Still there.
Come around me, 11.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
I'm trying.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
Laps left.
Up on us, 30.
On low behind, you are clear. We're clear.
Oh, it doesn't matter the rest.
Hits hard fast.
1 minute 56 seconds up till pace car.
That's probably my race. I'm pitting right here.
Pit's open.
That's probably my race too. Car's broken. Yeah, I don't have steering. Damn it. Well, we're gonna try to get it fixed, but I'm pretty sure that's probably my race.
Hazard in 7 seconds. 1 ahead. Pace car 29 seconds up ahead. Cleared yellow.
No tires.
0 tires. Pitting to get petrol, also tear off.
10, 9, 8.
Please not too much damage, we're done. Please not too much damage, we're done.
5, 4.
It's still drivable, dude.
2.
Kinda.
1. Good.
Started
Oh,
optional
holy
repairs.
shit.
7 minutes and 50 left.
It is broken though, like we are gonna go laps down here. Motherfucker, man. That sucks. Just trying to stay in line with the car in front of me.
T-Dubs 104 said, I'm here lurking.
Alright, welcome back, T-Dubs. I know I have to go a lap down here. Like,
Pace car 4 seconds forward.
the lights went out on the pace car. Fuck.
Pace car 27 seconds forward.
Hey, Will, how bad's my front end?
Your left front looks kind of crummy.
10-4. Also, that's for Pocono.
Nothing too bad.
That's just
Go,
no,
go,
yeah,
go.
your left front's kind of.
Pit stop took 1 minute 32.1.
10-4, thank you very much.
Focus now.
We have 43 seconds to pace car.
Oh no.
Seconds left to pace car. There's 10 seconds before the pace car. Pace car in. Green, green, green.
Get ready to race. Slow mini sector 6.
Yeah, no, I can't. I tried to. I can't. The car just will not. Holy shit. I have the wheel upside down for me. It's only showing that it's like to the left 90 degrees, but it's upside down for me. Like the wheel's way off.
Pitting for juice. Rubber on all.
No tires.
Go with polishing window. No tires.
No fuel.
10.
0 fuel.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too far forward.
Yeah, of course.
Stop.
Fuck you. Motherfucker, man. God damn it.
Sorry.
I hope. I just have to hope they wreck the living shit out of each other. I just need this to be giant wreck after giant wreck after giant wreck.
Did you go off in reaction to me? If so, really sorry.
Okay. Come on, guys, you can wreck. Come on, guys, you can do it. God damn it, man. This is unfortunate. Really sucks. We're doing so good staying on the lead lap for so long. I wasn't ready for him to get his nose under me right there. I was looking ahead of me, trying to do everything I could to stay in line with the line in front of me, and I thought I was staying like right in line with the car in front of me. And then just that tap from the as soon as I heard the spotter say car inside, I tried not to come down on him, but like when I heard the spotter say car inside, I was already feeling contact, so it was like, well, shit. I don't know who the hell just slammed us like full throttle after the fact. Like I was sideways, just sliding for a long time, and I had my foot on the brake pedal. And then just out of nowhere, when I thought that I was pretty much about to stop, all of a sudden I just got fucking slammed. I don't know who that was that came in not checking up.
Optional left.
Alright, we've almost got all the optional fixed. Man, I really need like some massive fucking wrecks. Unfortunately, I think they're running pretty clean right now, and they're getting like single file. So
staying right in the bottom here.
Unfortunately,
Vern, go to the apron. Vern, go to the apron.
That's what I said.
Cool. Thank you.
And this is the part that I hate.
2 minutes optional left.
Like, I love doing this sim racing stuff, but this is the part that I hate right here, is the fucking, the part where you don't get to race. That's why I try to do everything I can to fucking be able to race. Nobody likes getting involved in wrecks, but, I mean, everybody wants to compete and be competitive, too.
1 minute 30 optional left.
I like racing hard, but I don't like racing dirty. And unfortunately, sometimes the issue with racing hard is that this shit happens.
$60 seconds optional left. $30 seconds optional left.
Next time we pit, we'll probably just get tires on.
15 seconds optional left. 10 seconds optional left. 5 seconds optional left.
Back over, coming.
We have 16 closing. It's clear.
Okay, we're back on the track. Now you can really tell the lights are on.
Yeah, I'll get low right here. We're faster with one of y'all out front.
I've got damage. I do not need the lead.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm keeping up. Thought I had mechanical
There's
damage,
close
but it
to
must
10
be all
laps
air.
left. Still 10 laps left.
Pushing like a dump truck, but we're only rubber tires.
Previous was a 31.258.
Brandon, you're about to get yourself spun, dude. Stay low.
Last 31.4.
Yeah, it just sucks at pretty wide certain depth here. Passing's really not the best. Shake and bake too.
One off track and 14 incidents.
God damn it, I clipped the grass. I couldn't even fucking see it.
We're at 15 incidents with 2 off tracks.
That was my bad.
Around 4 laps left.
Full course yellow.
Pit lane is closed.
Pace car left the pit. 37 seconds to
God
pace
damn
car.
it, man. As soon as I can get clear of everybody and get back up on the track, all of a sudden caution comes out.
Way too early.
27, you gotta get ahead of me, dude.
pit is open.
There's 29 seconds till pace car. Seconds to the pace car.
I feel like they were ahead of me when the caution came out.
15 seconds to pace car.
Oh, I probably should have taken tires. That was my bad. Oh, it's gonna be a green-white checker.
Oh, this is gonna get nasty.
Saw the replay. That sucks, man.
Yeah.
How many green-white checkers
Which
are we
one?
gonna have?
The one where you just got dumped.
No.
I thought I was I following the car in front of me?
You were a little high, but he didn't have enough room underneath you, so he just turned you.
Okay, I was trying to stay right in line with the car in front of me.
It's the only one, but the crash is gonna happen right after we take the white.
I was involved in a big one earlier too. Actually, I got quite a bit of heat over it. I was racing side by side, and on the front stretch, a car kind of squeezed me down off the track, and I hit a bump wrong and kind of slid back up into him, and it caused a huge fucking wreck.
Was it pretty early?
Yeah. I don't remember what lap. Or at least from my end, it looked like he squeezed me down. Like, it felt like he did. I didn't get an X from him when he squeezed me down, but if it wasn't physical, it was aero for sure. But somebody else spoke up for him and thanked me for that. Said that he thanked me for, you know, whatever he said. I don't know. I don't even remember what he said. Somebody else was saying that if
losing their shit, it's been real fun.
Something about in the text chat, if they were me and they knew how terrible I was, then they wouldn't race, because I should be ashamed to even race with people because of how fucking terrible I am.
Yeah, just don't let it get to you. People are toxic little bitches in this.
Nope. I was gonna pull down and let him go, but
that one more time.
Okay.
Or two more times.
Unfortunately, it's a green-white checker, and I don't think we are within enough laps of anybody to gain anything here. So let's just try to finish strong.
Pace car is in pit lane.
I'm sorry, 12.
Get ready to go.
Green light. 2 outside, 2 cars outside, 2 cars outside, 2 outside. Still there.
Fucking huge checkup, dude.
Clear.
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
They're dying.
Somebody who was playing video.
Black flag.
What did he just hit the brakes for?
Last lap.
Oh, I got a black flag because of that.
Good fucking race, Taka. You were the class of the field, man. Great fucking job.
Sorry, 28.
Yeah, that was weird.
I'm disappointed in our performance.
Sorry, 28. Sorry, I wrecked you after one.
P24.
Damn good win there, Taka.
Yeah, that was a great fucking race, guys. That's my only race of the week, too, so I'm glad we kept it pretty fun.
Nice retaliation, Derek.
Yeah, he hit the brakes and came across your nose. That was weird.
They got me queued at the end there.
16 sec to your strat.
Yeah.
10, 9.
Unfortunately,
8,
that fucked me.
7, 6.
You betcha. You did better than me, but
Because that gave me a black flag for incident points, which means I also got another up taken away.
My misfortune is what I'm saying.
Fucking A,
Well,
man.
I didn't do great either, but I enjoyed the race. Wait, there was a good race.
Yes.
There was.
God
absolutely.
damn it, dude.
We'll see you the next time.
We had a pretty
Yes,
good
sir.
day other than that. That was a fucking
Adios,
shit show.
bud.
I'm glad that race is over. God damn. Did I say earlier that I fucking hate what they did to this track?
It's a joke.
I fucking hate what they did to this track. But thank you guys so much for watching. I gotta go ahead and end the recording for this video. So for those of you guys that watched the full race video episode later on this week, thank you guys so much. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fade and Chaos, the Metal Band, and my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Both those sponsors help us cover our cost of race for our subscription in iRacing. So thank you so very much for helping us do this and for supporting us and for believing in us. I really hope that we can bring home a win for you guys at, some point this year. We're still winless on the year, but we'll get one. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all my fans out there that are watching. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you to all of our friends and teammates in the community. Thank you to our teammate David who popped by. Thank you, brother.
Anytime.
And thank you to all the platforms to make this possible, man. I love doing this, even though it's stressful and just downright irritating sometimes. But thank you guys so much, and hope to see you guys in the next video. Alright. I've actually been fairly on point with ending the recordings fairly quickly today and not doing too much rambling.
All right, lad.
I don't have a script or anything, so I just kind of like randomly insert different words in different spots and tend to just fucking trail off and ramble instead of just sticking to the I don't ever want to write anything as a script though, because I don't feel like I want to thank people based off of a fucking script. Because
I've
that
done
feels
that before, and it sounds robotic when you do it.
Yeah, to me, I think that would feel like that would seem more robotic and hollow, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait to run Shin 4 till Saturday, because for some reason I'm getting like packet loss tonight every session I try to enter.
Man. Even after all the bullshit, I was doing a really, really good job staying on the lead lap up until the big one that gave me the bad damage. I feel like I got hit super late. Like, yeah, there was the wreck where we got turned and everything, but then, like, I was halfway down the backstretch slowing down because I was on the brakes when, like, the last car hit me. It felt like it was forever after the fucking wreck started.
You and Edge still running the Glen?
Yes. It says we're on Texas Speed Orange, but then I looked and I didn't see a Texas Speed Orange, and I don't think Edge.
It's there.
Okay, cause like I'm in the channel in Discord. I'm not in it in iRacing, and I tried searching for it and couldn't find it. I don't think Edge is in there either.
Let me see. I know there is one.
But at the same time, I said something in Discord about it, and then over there I said something in the when Jonathan put us in the Team Orange channel text in the text chat.
Y'all are both in it.
Really?
Yep.
Which?
Oh no, it's running from nothing orange. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I talked to Jonathan at one point about RFN being almost like a fucking
what he saw and thought it was. In fact, I would guarantee you that's what it was. Because I just talked to him, that's why.
He's not in it though. Jonathan's not in running from nothing orange. So I don't think he would see it.
Yeah, good.
It's only me, Edge, Andrew, you, and Tony.
I don't see Texas Speed orange. I could have sworn there was one.
Okay, so I wasn't, because I went and searched for it to try to apply to it, and I couldn't even see it in the UI that way.
I guess it doesn't exist. I see white, red, green, and blue.
Okay, so. Okay.
Those are the only ones I see. I know there's a purple, because apparently I'm in purple.
When I looked earlier, I was like, am I just high, or am I not seeing it from the other day?
No, it's all good. Y'all could run. Hell, it doesn't matter. Like, as long as y'all are running on a team. Do y'all know what time y'all are gonna run yet?
I think it's Saturday at like noon.
Okay, I think that's the same one me and John are running.
I said Saturday at noon works best for me. He said he has Friday off. And then he said he can do Saturday if he's back in time from because he said he has to go and drop his kid off.
Well, shit, if we're both running the noon one, we might end up in the same split. You never know.
So if he doesn't get back in time, I might have to start us.
You'd have to start. You'd have to.
And I talked to him about the car, and I was like, Vet or McLaren, right? And he said, yeah, those are the only two GT3 I got. And I was like, I don't care what car, I'm just happy to rip around the Glen with it. And he was like, in that case, I'll buy the Mustang. And I'm like, never mind.
I'm glad you feel that way, because they're the two cars that got hammered the hardest in the BOP.
What?
The Vet and the McLaren.
Oh, yeah, we never decided what car we're gonna run. That was the end of our conversation when I said never mind about running the Mustang, because I don't want to run the Mustang because I don't have it. He doesn't have it either.
So both the Vet and the McLaren got hit with the 8-kilogram weight penalty.
I mean, at the same time, does it really matter that much for us?
Probably not, but me and John are running the AMG.
Yeah, I was meaning like more for like, especially for me, I really like, I look at the BOP stuff and I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like any of this is really gonna hurt me in particular, because for me, I just gotta try to stay on the fucking track. Like, I'm already bad at road course racing. Like, I'll just, like, I don't know, man.
The only one that didn't really get hit was a Porsche.
Oh. Why is that not surprising?
It got a negative 0.25% power reduction, but every other car got hit harder, except for Lambo.
Okay, wait a minute. Because if it rains, that's fucking cheating.
Yep.
Cause watch it fucking rain all damn race, and the Porsches fucking whip the shit out of everybody just because they have a little bit of a power reduction, making it so they're a better rain racing car.
It's the Porsche got the least amount of the power reduction.
Oh.
No, it's on the other end. Actually, the Audi didn't even get one, but the Porsche got a 0.25%. The AMG, which me and John are running, got a 2.0%. The McLaren got a
Wait,
minus 2.5.
So that would mean, though, if it rains all
Here.
fucking race, it would help
Here, I'll
you
just-
guys, because you guys have more of a power reduction?
Yes.
So
Hang on,
since-
I'm just gonna
okay.
send the chart in here.
This is another reason why half the time I don't look at the VOP, because I don't fucking understand any of it, and I'm just like, dude,
That's the BOP.
stock car racing is so much fucking easier.
For some reason, they thought the Huracan needed a 10-kilogram weight penalty. I don't know why.
Okay. So, like... Oh, like, if we run the McLaren, we're good. If we run the McLaren and it fucking rains all race, we're good. We've got
Be a little bit
less...
heavier.
We've got less. Well, it's going to be 8 kilograms heavier, but at the same time, it's going to have 97% fuel. So you're going to save.
Well, it's gonna have the least amount of fuel for anybody.
True. But we have Edge on the team. He's a fucking fuel-saving genius.
Of course, the Porsche is 99%.
Okay, the McLaren color is orange, so we kind of have to go with McLaren. Like, looking at the BOP, the McLaren is in orange, so I think that's just a sign.
I need to paint an AMG, a good one.
Did you see what Jonathan named the channel over there, by the way?
No.
For us, he named for our team. It just says the channel. It says orange, and then in parentheses it says Roadcock. It's legitimately the channel name over there for us. So I posted the fucking Roadcock logo in there. Freaking Jonathan made the channel, tagged both me and Edge, and said, "Go Team Roadcock."
I need to paint. Yeah, I need to paint me and John a car. I can do that.
All right. Okay. Let's see.
Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Alright guys, thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to go ahead and raid our buddy Billy Dick over at Juiced Racing. They have an awesome community. They put on some awesome league races, and it's a hell of a lot of fun over there. So thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. Thank you to our sponsors, Fate and Chaos, the Metal Band, and my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. They're super, super cool and gracious enough to to cover the cost of our subscription in iRacing. So thank you so much for all the support that you guys give. Thank you to all of our fans out that are watching, following, subscribing. You guys are kick-ass. Thank you to everybody else that makes everybody this possible. All of our friends and everybody in the community, all of our teammates, all of the platforms make all the products that we use in order to do this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really, really fucking tired all of a sudden. I gotta go and eat something, and yeah, that was a rough race to end on. But thank you guys so much. I love you guys, and hope to see you